Alright then, let's get started, shall we? Hopefully everything works. I start every stream saying that, but I have completely changed my setup this time because I can't just stay doing one thing, can I? Yeah, let's get straight into the game, because why not? Oh, that would be good if I had set up the game to actually work. That should work. There we are. Yeah, I've changed everything, so of course stuff isn't going to work. That's fine. Yeah, we're on the Legendary server, currently on Anor. I've been playing with Ennis for Eel quite a lot recently, so I thought, hey, let's make the most out of the double experience we're currently experiencing and get all this sorted. And I'm quite far ahead on my other character. I'm like 5 videos ahead, and yeah, I feel pretty okay, like taking a bit of a break from him. Also because I've been doing a load of other stuff. I did a poll recently on the channel, and one thing came out on top with like over 50% of the votes. So I'm working on that for anybody that is interested in that idea. Either way, we are currently in Angmar. So let's get into it. Yeah, we've got the double experience. I just thought it would be a good idea to use that to our advantage. Hey, and Sorgesh, thank you for the follow. I actually see it for once. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so impressed with myself. It's the little things, you know, the tiny small things. What do I got here? I've got, I'm very bad at looking at my alerts, and I just have stuff going on there. Let's turn on the game volume. I had to reset up all of my hotkeys and everything, so I do hope everything in that regard works. I'm glad to be back. I've been really inconsistent with streaming, and I kind of wasn't going to stream, and then I just went, you know what? I'm going to do it. Because why not? I broke my microphone mount thing today, so I was like, maybe not, but I've got a spare. And I've ordered a new one. I like when things break slightly, because it gives me an excuse to buy a new fancier version. It lasted me 4 years. I'm pretty surprised that it lasted me that long. Right, I have quests to do. I can't remember this stuff too well. Let's, Camran. I'm mainly doing this because I don't know. See, this is the problem with me recording so far ahead of myself, is I don't know what has been released yet. But basically, I'm currently trying to level up my prospector as a big thing. And basically, the best way of me doing that is just getting the prospector stuff and mining it in the region it's from. But I need to be on level to do that. So I've been slowly leveling up, and yeah, that's what we're gonna hopefully be doing, ideally. I also, this is a really dumb thing, I've been playing Hunter for nearly like 7 years, something like that. I only found out that this is a, is it blindside? No, it's a ranged attack, but it's also melee? I don't understand. It's a melee skill, but ranged damage. I don't understand, but apparently that's a thing. Because, yeah, I made a new account, technically. And I found the joys of not having a horse in early game. Yeah, never again. I do not want to do that. I feel a bit laggy. 40 FPS. I know what is causing that. Let me turn it off. I have like an external thing that kind of affects the graphics, but for this sort of thing, I don't think we need it. It's only really like, I forgot I had it on, but I like having it for, like, if I was at Minas Tirith and stuff, I think it would be pretty cool. I didn't realize, did I one-shot that? I wasn't looking. Also, by the way, let me know if the music's too loud. I've changed the way I've done that. Just think it's alright. Should be fine. But, I just, for some reason, decided I didn't like having to transfer files constantly, so instead of using the stream PC, I'm just using my own PC. Because technically the only reason I changed was because of the Minas Tirith daily that I was lagging at, but I also found out that's just laggy in general. It wasn't necessarily the fact I was streaming or recording or anything like that. But yeah. We also get exceptional hides from this, so that's good. I should probably make sure I'm picking this up. I need to buy a carryall. It's bad. Sure, why not? Yeah, I need to buy a carryall, or at least like something, because it's pretty bad. I currently haven't got enough characters to like have one for each crafting vocation or whatever. So that's why I'm kind of just consolidating it all on one character, which is maybe not the best idea. Yeah, I feel like, because I'm not actively making anything with Tarvelard at the minute, it's kind of weird because, so if I'm gonna do end game stuff, I want to sort of be I need to get, like, I don't need, but I ideally would like to get a first stage weapon, which is something I am working on, whether or not I just buy it or whatever, or work my way up to it. Second thing is I need just better armor, which kind of goes with the territory. Third thing, I think, is the virtues and stuff, because the biggest problem, Tarvelard's actually not that bad with it, but I need virtue experience. To get virtue experience, I need to do deeds. So ideally, I'd want to get all the deeding episodes done, or as many as I can, or just log in daily. Which, speaking of which, we have a Hobbit gift. I never really get to open them on other characters. So ideally, I would want to do something like that, where I get... oh, of course we get something really good on this character. Nice. But... yeah, I'd probably want to get like a load of virtue experience. So I was thinking about doing like a load of... either I need to just finish Ennis for Eels stuff and just like have him do a load of endgame stuff, or I don't know. I know there's a new region coming out or something on Bullroarer. I haven't really kept up with it. I was planning on doing stuff with that. I have a lot of ideas, which is why I put that poll out on the YouTube channel, because I was like, hey, what do people want to see? And polls, or not polls, but like YouTube posts, I realized were something I was underutilizing, because out of everything, like Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Discord, the thing that I have the most people looking at is the channel. So that's also the best place to, I guess, get information from. But what my rambling was gonna say is I do plan on stuff, like more stuff in that regard, but I just feel like I need to work on the character a bit more, because I was struggling with like some of the end game stuff. I think I don't even know what was the last thing we did. Oh yeah, the dwarves. Yeah, I was kind of struggling with that a little bit. I think we noticed that. Why am I attacking these? I don't need to. I mean, it's experience, but we are good. This is one of the worst things I do when I do quest. I kind of like don't realize what I'm supposed to be doing, so I just kind of wander off and do stuff. I need to be killing hill beasts, which I look at and don't want to kill for some reason. Probably because that, like, no, that was a ball, wasn't it? I can't remember. But we need to defeat hill beast and collect bloodstones, which are both the same thing, so why not? Hello, you just teleported from above the ground. But yeah. I think I've recently just had this like weird boost in wanting to do stuff. Like I'm really bad for having days where I just don't want to do anything. Like I want to just waste away the day doing nothing. And it happens semi-frequently, but recently I've actually had like a big productivity spike, I think. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain. I would prefer that over not doing that, honestly. I hate being unproductive. Unproductive. Because, yeah. I don't like the feeling of wasting a day away or anything like that. But some days you just can't help it. I mean, I got really confused today because obviously it's the 28th today. And I ordered a new shock mount for my microphone because I broke mine today, which was fun. And it said it was getting delivered March 1st. And I was so confused. And I thought it was like 3 days ahead of where I was because I thought for some reason it would be the 31st. I got very worried about life in general. I don't know. Very weird times. Have I already used all my bonus XP up? Have I don't know. Have I should have a lot more bonus XP than that, unless I've just done... Did I give in a quest or something? Or have I just done a load? I did give in a quest. Okay, fair enough. That's weird. I feel like I should have more bonus XP, but it's based on... Isn't it 20%, I think? Or 25%? I think it's 20% of your total experience for a level. Right? So... That's probably why, because it's not as big a level. Sort of thing. And also, I'm technically getting like 4 times XP, so whatever I got is technically quite a lot. But yeah. It's nice actually being able to play the Legendary server. It's been a while since I've just actively played it. And a while since I've actively just played a non-video thing, like... character. Like, yeah, technically I'm streaming this, whatever, but it's not like I'm looking at the clock trying to get too much, like, make sure I'm progressing as much as possible. I was thinking about streaming because, I mean, it's pretty obvious what the answer is, but I put out that poll for like a series, and the top thing, I think currently, the last time I looked, it was at 52%, was a like free-to-play Lotro thing series, which actually I started that in November 2019. I made an account and I had plans for it, and then I just never did it for some reason, and for some reason just had no motivation to go back. But I've started that. It's somewhere, I don't know, I've got like 15 Lotro points. But the plan with that is to get an account, like a normal account, free to play. I'm not even going to go VIP for a month or anything like that. And I'm going to be working my way up through the game. And as I hit content that I need to unlock, I obtain that and, you know, do what we need to do to get that. There is an area full of hill beasts somewhere around here, isn't there? I mean, you're over here. Good. Like I said, it's not fun without a horse. I'm kind of spoiled because not only does every character I make get a riding trait and also a 10% speed boost to every steed. What's attacking me? Oh, it's this thing. But just getting like 5 horses, 6 horses off the bat is yeah, something that I clearly take for granted whenever I play. Ooh, lag. I've been noticing I've had weird stutters with the game recently. I don't really know why. I had it when I recorded yesterday. Just a random like 5-second freeze, and makes me worried. But then I also realized the game is somewhat unoptimized. Only somewhat. How many more hill beasts? I need 2 more hill beasts. Why is this taking so long? I literally have a tracking skill. It's something I have to constantly be reminded of. I remember there's someone who went back and watched the series that was constantly telling me that I had this skill. And I was like, yep, I do. And I forget. Apparently there just aren't any. What I might do then is, head over to this area, destroy the standards, come back, kill some hill beasts, because clearly I'm just killing every hill beast that decides to show its face. So clearly they don't want to come out and play, which is kind of sad, but it's all right. I'm sure by the time we get back they'll have spawned, or there'll be like wargs and cave crawlers and all that jazz, and I'll have to just wait even longer. I do quite like these quests though, if I remember in Angmar. It's also nice with this character, I have no like holdbacks with Enisfiel. I technically don't want to be doing any deeds because it's my like mirror character for being a 130 hunter, and it gives me like an understanding of how long it's going to take to do a region. But with this guy, I can just not have to worry because I've already done the other regions before. Like I just did Lone Lands, and I didn't actually do any practice for that, which I probably should have. Just saying, probably would have been a good idea. But we did it, and it worked out quite well. I think it was all right. I've had worse, I think. Slightly annoyed about using that bonus or double thingy for like 10 minutes. Didn't seem worth it, but is what it is. Oh, I've got really bad hiccups today. And the funny thing is I haven't even drunk that much, but I need to. I've decided in my life the plan is to drink more water, so I currently have like 4.5 liters of water in 4 different bottles next to me. For some reason I decided to just fill everyone up, because then it means I don't have to go to refill them and they're just there and we're good, right? That's my logic behind it. But I don't know. Okay. Hill beasts. There was one up there previously. I think this area up here is generally better for them. We shall see how things go. But at least going around in areas like this, we can see the red dots, which is an advantage at least, compared to if I was doing this, you know, 10 levels above. So I can see that, oh, there's no enemy over there. Okay, I don't need to bother. There's not one hiding behind that wall like there was previously. It was all good. Luckily as well, the hill beasts do have a distinct look to them. Their color being something that is, I think, quite noticeable in comparison to the general area. It's either that or a dwarf iron deposit, which I'm also fine seeing, because I want those. I'm happy with that. But doing it on this character, like the picking up the... Oh, am I thinking of this area? Yeah, because there's a quest where, an instance where we go over to here later. But yeah, it's nice to be able to pick up the nodes on this character, because I feel like if I'm doing it mid-video, it always feels weird, because if I were to like delay an episode just to go over and get that bit of dwarf iron over there, it just feels like I'm, I don't know, not wasting time, but it's like unnecessary addition to the video. Right. You're a crawler. You are. Good. I think I have to... Cameron, yeah, those two are done. So I think it does just want us to stay here and do this stuff for him and then go back. I think that is the idea, if I remember correctly. I'm very bad at these, like, mid-level areas, I guess. I feel like I'm really well-versed in level 1 to 120, not 1 to 120, the entire game pretty much. No, level 1 to 20, I feel like I'm very well versed in for 2 reasons. One is probably the main one, which is I've played those levels the most, but I just feel like I enjoy those levels more than, like, maybe it's because I've played them so often, Though technically, shouldn't I enjoy them less? But I feel like the earlier levels, like level 1 to 20, I've just played. Just a little family over here. I could have killed them. But I've experienced them more, and I just know more and enjoy them more, I think. Until I need to do it for a specific reason, and then I hate it. I'm currently trying to find the... Not find, but like... I've been trying to work out technically the fastest way to level 20. Whether or not it's through questing or crafting. Because I have... I just have some random video ideas that I want to do. Some like... random one-off things I think would be fun. Because why not, I guess. Are you a cave crawler? You are. They're not technically cave crawlers, are they? They're just crawlers. I'm just calling them cave crawlers because why not? At least we've got the 2 we need. And we're getting all the resources we want as well. Perfect. Using that has no effect. Have I just already got that quest? I don't know. That takes us to... That's Forachel, right? I'm pretty sure. Tazgull. How much XP are we getting for this? I know we're not doubled anymore, but... Well, we are doubled. We're not doubled. So... 8,000 XP? Yeah, that's not even that great, honestly. But a level's a level. I'm happy for it. And then we gotta deal with this. I can actually talk during loading screens. It's a miracle. Yeah, I need to sort out my inventory. I've got so many random drops. Like, they're technically better. They are just totally better. And you are better, considerably. I feel like my microphone's loud. Ah. Realize something. Have I not got... I don't. Okay. Give me a minute. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally boosted myself by 30. I think that should be a bit better because I had to reset everything. I also unplugged my microphone and all that jazz. Alright, hopefully that's better. I didn't think that that wouldn't be there. That's fine though. Really losing my train of thought today. Oh, we're really low on focus because we don't have that skill, right? It'll be this one, precision. Yeah. We need a... We're a long way away from that, like 14 levels, but... Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I want to increase my damage over time or add exsanguinate chance. I don't use blood arrow as much as I should, so I'm actually going to put like half and half. So like 1 point into exsanguinate and 1 point into my damage over time, because we are using that a bit more often. Plus, we have a few skills that actually do damage over time. I'm pretty sure, apparently. I'm not entirely sure. What's attacking us? Oh, these. Hey, exsanguinate. Exsanguinate. And final one. I keep forgetting as well, I don't have Heartseeker. It's my only issue between going through so many of the same class. Like, I've got, what, 3 hunters? 2 are pretty much the same, and the 3rd is not. So this is the, you know, the outlier. So I have to kind of get reacquainted. But even though I've not been playing this as much as I should be, and I've been playing champion a lot more, I still think when I'm a champion that I'm a hunter. I don't get it. I'm not master yet on any of these. No. I keep all these scroll cases, but I can't use them. It's sad. There's a lot of random stuff. Like these I can't use now because you've got to do quests for them. It's weird. I know why it's a thing, but it's just like randomly changed. I don't know when it changed. I just only noticed it recently. Which technically means my most viewed video is now even more out of date. Is it still my most viewed? I don't know. It's either my first or my second most viewed. Sort by most viewed. Yeah. So the Lotro point one is still my most viewed. But my second most viewed is the Legendary Server's first episode, which has, I think, 4 times as many views as my actual first episode of Lotro. Which is fair enough. The quality is, if anything, a lot more different. And also it was spike in popularity and all that. Okay. These guys are not going to have a fun time, I'm sure, and we're going to prove them, or prove to them, that they're not as hype as they think they are. Okay, cool. Where's random things on my phone?
Trust does not come easily among the trade lords.
All right, let's go back. Or not. Let's try that again, shall we? Right. Looking at how much XP. I always forget how much XP is like needed for these sort of things. Like, I'm so used to higher levels of experience that it feels weird seeing like 129k. I could get that in one quest completion if I wanted on other characters. But that's why we're here, because I'm assuming, it being Sunday today, that it's probably the last day, or tomorrow's probably actually the last day for the recognition. So we want to make the most out of that, if entirely possible. And if I can just get a bunch of quests, which is why I like these types of quests, because I can just do them, like a bunch of them really quickly. I need to just go to a shop first. I need to go to a vendor and just check everything that's vendor trash out of here. It's technically better by like a bit, but I don't get the agility and vitality boost. I don't like it. So I like to keep these, and obviously those, and that, and those, and I think those, and then everything else can goes. Cool. Alright. Oh, I get both. These are the weirdest things, like, I guess you can buy them again, that's why they've got the, like, you must complete the quest first. Okay, Might, Fate, Agility, see, I can never get rid of the earrings, it's my biggest annoyance ever. I guess we'll go with the cloak, because it's maybe something we can at least wear. It's technically better, because we get more armor, same amount of Fate, max morale and stealth level, so it's at least something. Sword. Yeah, we'll go with the sword, because then I can just get that vitality increase. I'm not going to lose sleep over 7 agility, and I also get the more morale as well. And the gloves I don't think I could wear, or maybe the gloves were a case of you can't have them until you complete the quest, like the other stuff. So we're going to switch that out. We do lose the chance to do wounding. We're going to also wear those. Fate, nope. Sorry, and sorry again for you. They're not generally better now, but overall we get the XP boost, which is what we're after, and also they level with us, so it's never something we have to worry about massively either way. Also,
Not come easily among the Traveler Org.
coughing fit. No, they're bound to account. Okay, I'm probably going to trade those over to another character. We'll see. But better gloves, but are they better? Technically, yes. Technically, no. 4 more agility, loss of vitality by quite a ways, and 17 fate increase, but we also get them in combat morale regen, which technically can switch out for fate. I'm going to keep what I have, honestly. Maybe when we get like the set of stuff, it could be better, but for me right now, it's a no. Alright, I have to talk to Wraith, but what I'm going to quickly do, I am going to quickly pop to the bathroom. So give me like 5 minutes, less than, maybe. I'm going to switch to this, my brand new BRB screen, because I thought this might look better. And I'll see you in a second. Right, back we are. Only thing oh, that is totally the wrong button. There we are. I don't know why. Okay, fine. I'm not going to question it, but I don't know why the transition didn't work for that. That's very weird. We're back either way. We need to talk to this dude. That's fine. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button because I haven't got it labeled for some reason. We need to collect the Stone of Clucath, which I don't remember. I feel like I remember up till that instance, but then past that I just kind of forget. So let's go find out what's going on here. We got all our new stuff equipped. I think, yeah, that new sword, which is actually better than our current sword, but the stat increases are nice. There's another reason I'm trying to get Prospector up is because I want to get Weaponsmith and stuff up. So mainly for my champion, but also for generally every character. I feel like it's one of those good things that like every character can use. Jewelry is a big one as well. Tailor's nice for it, but obviously like you can't use, you can only make light or medium, so technically anything with heavy armor doesn't really work. I guess cloaks, but I think Weaponsmith is like, Weaponsmith and Metalsmith are like the two big ones I've never had. Metalsmith mainly because I, for the most part, go with characters that are like like medium armor, like Hunter, for example, is my main thing. So it's good to get used to getting a Metalsmith. I actually currently don't have a Metalsmith. I would, I think, rather work on my Weaponsmith for the minute, if I'm honest. But technically, as long as I get my Prospector up, I'm just going to level up this as a Prospector, and then he's going to make all the ingots for whatever characters I need. It's not going to be a case of I'm going to make Prospector, like Prospector Metalsmith, Prospector Weaponsmith, and level them up individually. I just think that's probably not the best way for us to go. Just takes 3 times as much time. And I feel like sometimes gathering copper is so time consuming. And if you were to buy it, it's so expensive. Where, you know, I could probably get the money pretty easily, like, but it's just not worth it. The value, like, is just so much higher than I think it should be. But that's just my opinion. Clearly, you know, it must be doing well for people to constantly sell it at such a high price. Oh, I do slightly remember this, because we gotta just go up here. Can we technically get it from here? That is the highest jump I've ever done. Cool. I don't have return to org here, right? No. I spent so long trying to get a, like, return to, was it Rivendell or Misty Mountains? Return to Misty Mountains requires you to get like elf, high elf something. Oh, not high elf, but like Elves of Rivendell rep. I got to Kindred, but like having to complete the quest to buy the rep items took a while. Because it's not like the first quest, it's like in a chain. You can always tell when I'm mute because my camera just jumps straight in. I don't know why it does that, 'cause it's not technically set to that key. Either that or I just need to disable those keys in the menu. Probably a good idea. I don't use them for anything. But I'm sure the moment I get rid of it is the time I want to use it. For sure. I need to look up as well. Okay, wayfaring. I just want to see what we have to do to get all care because it will speed us up. West Angmar, we've got to be level 44, so we're close. And we have to do Desolation by all care. It looks like it's just in its own thing. So as soon as we get to 44, we can probably just do it. So that's good to know. So hopefully we can get that today. That's probably like a big... I think that's a big thing, like milestone, I guess, or like our objective for today would be good.
Trust does not come easily among the trade.
Okay, let's see if those trousers were better.
There are many urgent matters.
Agility, no, it's just, I feel like it's one of those things where like maybe with the set of 5, but I feel like we're overall taking a loss. I don't know. I'm not sure it's entirely worth it.
You come at a perilous time.
Make him acknowledge defeat. Just shoot you with arrows. Oh, I got knocked out. Cry the hunter! Let's just use everything. I hate when enemies knock me out. It's probably my least favorite thing that enemies can do to me. Are you... No, you're not. You are, though.
You do not truly know the difficulty.
Oh, so this guy was attacking him, and that's why I couldn't see it originally. Did I accidentally mess that guy up? I'm not sure. Was he maybe talking to him? No, he shouldn't have been talking to him, because he just does it immediately. Yeah. It's a fellowship quest. Might, vitality. I'm not sure that's worth it. I mean, technically I should just do it, because experience. But I'm also a little bit picky. You. I guess I should do this. All things considered. Set them up in a trap. First thing. Cool. That might be worth picking up. And Torkoal, okay, so we're not 44, but that's the guy we have to talk to in order to get the return to Orcare, which is definitely something we want, because if we're picking up a load of quests, we can go do them all, come back, and etc, carry on doing that. It's a good idea, I think. Okay. That is better though. So we will be putting that on. But I think it's just because my shoulders are just bad. And then jacket. Oh wow, my jacket's really bad. Yeah, we'll be getting that as well. So at least there's something. I guess if we want to then put on like another thing to get non-combat morale regen, but I don't. If it was the other way around and we got the agility, vitality, and fate boost for 3, I probably would. But yeah, no. 2 is all it's gonna be. Oh, we also got Marching into Shadow. 2 out of 3. That's nice. Where's this dude that we've got to challenge? Is that little campsite? Maybe. Nearby. Oh, I know where it is. It's like in that like lower area, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know things. I think with these regions, I just complete them and then my brain just doesn't work soon after. Kind of sad. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'm not going to worry about those for the minute. I just want to get that done. And then Bloodstone Trove. Is that the same place we've been going to before? It is. Okay. Should have picked up all these quests beforehand. Would have been probably a better idea. Because, I mean, it's a ring with a vitality increase, but we don't get... Like, its health increase is purely what it is. Oh, it's this dude. Thought so. Yeah, we don't really get anything else too much out of it. Please. Thank you. At least I got the success before he knocked me. So the most annoying thing is when you get to, like, the end of a induction and they knock you out of it. Let's do this. Since it seemed to work so well previously.
The Trave Duvardine are traitors.
And it looks like we got Barrows 3 straight up, so that was nice. Should we? Yeah, we'll go over there. Why not? It's an on-level quest. Should get us a decent amount. I mean, how much experience were we getting? 8,000, so 8,000, 16,000. Obviously, it's not going to level us up. We want to get to 44, but it's not a guarantee. Also gets us that extra little boost from... what am I saying? Whoa, the textures here are great. Gets us that little extra boost for the deed, which is nice. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, is the stream all right? Thought it was broke for a second. We're good though. Where am I? Oh, maybe on top of the hill. Oh, is this where I went a second ago? Oh, rubber banding. Love to see it. Adore it. I feel like there used to be a noise when I got the, like, finished like mining something. Have I accidentally muted it? I may have. I think I probably did actually, come to think of it. Did I filter out sound? No, I just did the UI error. Apparently I'm wrong. Oh, we should also try and get tasks done. That is another thing that we definitely want to do. Is make sure we get our tasks done for the day. Oh, I thought that might have worked. Come on. Hey, there we are. Speed things up a teeny bit. Right, I think. Can I just not jump over these? Oh, I can't. Okay. You be like that. We'll just go around. Or not. We won't go around. Well, we will go around, just not the way I wanted to go around. I thought I was being clever. Apparently not. There should be a gap over here, though. Yeah. Bloodstone Trove. Someone may have been around here already and killed the enemy that probably was here. So I thank them for their help in my life. We'll also pick up the wooden chest, because wooden chests and backpacks and all that are generally amazing, lovely things that give me nice, good stuff, like an artisan jeweler's thing, which give me a single-use recipe that I'm never ever going to use because it's single-use, and by the time that I've got it and made it and everything, I'll probably have something better. Let's be honest. It's generally the way it seems to go with me. I just like having the recipes available to me, quite frankly. That delay. I love it. Right, so that's 2 quests done. Good. They are both... Oh, this is 44. So we might actually get even slightly more experience for that, which is nice. And then if we get to the end of this, we can also just do this. We also have this somewhere. I don't even know where that is anymore. Where actually is that? So if I took both of those off my tracker. Oh, it's right there. I think what I want to do is probably get to 44 before I actually focus on that, because then we can just get back a little easier, because we can't use any of like this stable master or this stable master or anything like that, because we can't go past this area without dying currently until we get slightly further in the questing. Also, this is 45, so I think it'll be good if we are on level for it, because I think it can be a little bit difficult depending on how we do it. I don't know if I've got any hope tokens or anything of the sort. It doesn't look like it, though I could probably get some relatively easily, I think. I think you can just buy them, can't you? I know you can craft them, but I remember I got mine from a Hobbit gift, so I was kind of lucky in that regard, I think. Okay. Gotta make the most of that double experience by getting all the resource nodes possible. Because that tiny little bit of XP, you never know, could be the difference between us leveling up and not. Okay, so I'm interested in how much experience she's going to give us, because that gives us an understanding of how much one level above is going to give us compared to on level, which is something I think is worth knowing for us, because there's a few more quests in here. You're going to give us 9,000. I'm interested to see what your quests are. Silver Nuggets and defeat Bloodwing and Drakes. You're a fellowship quest, so maybe no. Whereas you... I'll pick that up, because I think we'll probably end up... Oh, it's up there. It's really difficult to see. I think we end up there later, so I think it's having it just there. Why not? But I think this is the end of Cranog's quest, because it's his 5th challenge. There's only 5 pieces of armor for the set. We are going to put this one on as well. Oh, we get a Tazgul's gift, which I think I actively use, if I remember correctly. I'm going to use Lothrin, because less agility means less agility lost. And we get a new pocket item. We lose agility, but we get an extra boost of fate if we wanted to. I'm surprised they don't have agility, considering it's might, will, and you would have thought agility, but you have more quests for us though. What do I have to do? Just talk to you? I feel like the later quest, I just kind of forget everything. Oh, there's more quests in here, I think. Yes. Small fellowship. It's just not... agility, vitality though. And we'd switch out for the other sword with more damage.
It has been long since we have known peace.
And that's just... Oh, I've got to go... Okay, so there's 2 quests next to each other. Good. I've got to go here and here. So let's have a look at what you want us to do.
Would you do something for me?
You're a small fellowship quest. I think anything for small fellowship we're just not gonna do.
Does not come easily among the trade Gulug.
Just because I don't think it's viable, really. Oh, we gotta go talk to Tazgul now. Back we go. To Tazgul, our favourite. Because he gave me so much experience. Yeah, there definitely is a difference between, like, it's only like 300 difference though. Give or take. 300 and like, I don't know, 57. So it's not like we're going to actively go looking at for level 45 because they give so much more. If anything, might not even be worth it. But I don't think it's a case of like 45 quests are, you know, so much harder than 44. So I don't think we'll even notice. Like, they're both on our screen the same color. They're both white quests. So, and as long as they're not fellowship quests, we're generally not
Will you be sojourning here?
too fussed. So I am spending my time focusing on these because I think we get sent over here for something else anyway. And again, I would like to get to 44 before I go too far out. Because then at least I'm cutting like travel distance in half. Because I don't have to go all the way from here up to here and then back to then go all the way back up to back. I can just go up, back, or up, teleport back, all the way up, teleport back. It's just nice. And if we're a hunter, we may as well use that to our advantage, right? Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. But this isn't a completion. As a ruling seat, you've spoken with some of the trade of Galorg and should return as he advised. Yeah, I was going to say, there is an instance coming up that we have to do at this little campsite.
The free hillmen of Trave Galorg have long been in conflict.
I don't remember if we have to kill anybody, so I don't know if it's worth dismounting. I probably, if I'm unsure, it's probably best to dismount.
Will you be sojourning here?
I think it is some sort of fight because I'm pretty sure like there's one person here and then they don't like the fact that it's like peacefully resolved or something and then they attack. I think. I could be wrong. There's a high chance of it. But I like saying these things out loud so that I'm not at the end going, oh yeah, I totally knew that. I can own up when I'm wrong. I think it's her. This one. Because, yeah, she's actually got more health. I don't know if setting a trap works. I mean, the cooldown is the same as the time it exists. So, technically it doesn't matter. We can just place one as soon as it disappears. Obviously minus the induction. So it's like 1 second. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna both fight. Well, one's a lot easier than the other. So it does depend on which one technically would get hit by the trap, since they're both in it. Oh no, my trap disappeared. Oh, that's the wrong button. Come on. Just one of these. Okay. Probably not the way I wanted that to go. I think I would have preferred her to be trapped and me kill him first. In fact, I might even do it and just tank the damage I'm taking. so that we can, because he's ranged, which means he's also doing a lovely thing called poisoning me. Which is not really a fun thing, all things considered. Oh no. Poor choice in warriors. Yeah, right. It's just that I'm too good for you. Oh, is he like... Strip them of the names. Doesn't she come back? Is that why I'm remembering her? In like some weird icy cave? Is that not what it is? Might be thinking of someone else. I'm pretty sure. But this isn't like a for sure thing that happens in canon, I guess. So I know we meet them in an epic quest, so I'm probably wrong. Let's pick the middle one. What's your quest? Bring the hunting supplies to someone. I'll do that as soon as I let my cat out. She's just eyeing the door. She knew what she wanted. Okay. Right, I need to get rid of this junk. I need to... I think I'm just going to get rid of all, like, the low-level stuff. Because, quite frankly, I'm not going to be crafting anything at the lower levels, so there's no real reason to need it. That, we said a no, right? Even though it technically is better. We'll keep that. Chuck those. Keep that one because it's artisan. And sure thing, let's go. I don't know why I decided to jump so much. Right. Yeah, that seems about right. And should just get us 21 extra spaces. Nice to see it. Good. And yeah. Obviously, as we go, we're eventually going to be able to chuck out all those stuff, send it to other characters. But for the moment, since we are just holding everything here, it is what it is. Right. What's going on then? Dreaded treasure, buried thingy. Well, buried treasure, dread in the fallen city. That one is talking to them, and in the Brimstone Swamp, we go down there. Okay, that's a campsite. So technically, we can use that to our advantage slightly, because we've got return to camp, which currently isn't bound to anything. But if I can get return to Orcare and bind that to a campsite, we can use that to our advantage. Because we can just, you know, at least have 2 points of travel, which will be nice. It's not going to be as good if we were to have something over here, though. This campsite... Oh, maybe we'll use that campsite. It's a lot closer. So maybe it's not as good. And I guess if we're going to go over here, we should also just go and do that quest, right? Sort of 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing. Because I think this one... here is more of a vector quest, like, hey, go over here. Now they have a bunch of quests for you, you know, cool story, that sort of thing. But so technically, yeah, I should get that as a campsite because we're going to need to go there more often. And then if we do that and that, at least there's a little less travel, I guess. Just be a bit slower. Damn it. I'm not going to worry about it if he's going to hit me. Not my problem anymore. We'll pick it up later. We'll probably have like enough for a decent amount of stuff. 125, not enough for how much we need, but it's something at least. I think if I don't pay attention to how many I've got, I'll just eventually have enough. If I focus on it, I'm gonna cause myself problems, I think. Right, bind it to there, and then that means we can... Why am I getting such
There are many urgent
a
matters.
delay on sounds? I don't know. But my idea here is now we go down this way. We accept that quest. Or put it on our thing. Go to these 2 areas. When we get those completed, we'll come back here, pick up the remaining quests, go up here, and then we can go back to Orghair. We can probably get to 44 pretty quickly, like 5,000. Okay, let's say 5,000 quests, 6 quests, 1, 2, and 3, 4. There was at least 2, 5, 6. That gets us fully leveled up, and then we can get the other quest at 44 that gets us. That's not where I want to go. Then we can get the quest at 44, which gives us the return to Orghair, or West Angmar, technically, since there is East Angmar, which is more like North Angmar, to be fair. It would probably make more sense if it was like North and South, but it is what it is. Oh, do we want to put that on? Probably not. It's not a massive increase. We lose the Fate, even though we get the use thing. Like, on use for 10 minutes every 30 minutes, we get like the 37 extra, but we're already at 36 by default, and I'm probably going to forget to use that, let's be honest. We lose, we do gain slight vitality, but we lose agility, so overall, I think it's a no. Oh, this area has a bunch of quests as well, doesn't it? That are for this area. So we'll eventually go back to that, I think. But for now, I don't think so. I think we'll just stick with this area for the minute. Oh, my pending loot. Oh, fair enough. At least everything else will just go into our inventory now that we've got the space. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes weird listening to music while I'm streaming. I used to not do it. I just have it in the background, but I wouldn't be able to hear it personally, which kind of made it like it wasn't there, which makes sense. But only recently have I started actually listening to music on stream. Where is this thing? Oh, here? Oh, okay. I was like, why is there 3 areas if there's only one thing we need to pick up? It's because not all of them, or only one of them pretty much, is going to have what we need. So fair enough to it. Yeah, we have to find the specific one. It's probably the one in the middle, I would have thought. Like, it would make sense to me that it isn't that one, but I don't know. I don't really think about it. Please have it. Or is it just, I don't know, is it the it's always the last one you go for sort of thing? Because that does happen. I swear. Occasionally. Where is this? Ah, there it is. I guess. Oh. So there's not just 3. There are more than 3 around. Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise, it would just be 3 quest rings rather than 3 sort of areas. Yeah, we can't go past them because insta-death is what so that's a... It's not what we want. I didn't realize we could like target them, I guess. Kind of messed me up. I was very close to going to it. Ah, perfect. Right, we'll do that. And then we're going to go take the supplies where we need to go. And then we shall take the supplies where we need to go. Down here. We're not going to worry about the quests for the moment, though, because To be quite honest, I don't really like the quests down in this campsite that much from what I remember. So I'd probably rather not have to deal with them. Probably be great. And then, yeah, we'll worry about that later, I guess. If we need some extra quests or anything, but I think where we've got our campsite is probably pretty good for the minute. As soon as we get past, like, this area, the plan is I'm going to go straight to Gathforthner, because we'll have the travel skill here. We'll have Gathforthner, so we can go from here, travel up to that area, and then at least we have a way to get to and from areas pretty easily. Like, even if it takes 2 steps, at least it's something. So, cool. 5,000 experience plus a new cloak. I don't know, we lose vitality, but we get that increase. I don't know why I'm going up here. There's quests, but we're not. I literally said I'm not picking them up. We're returning to campsite. I'll have to think about that cloak. We lose the fate and morale, but we gain agility. It would probably make much more sense to just get a tailor and just go from there, but right. Let's pick up everything around this area. We'll get rid of this quest for a minute and pick up these quests. Collect food stores. Just pick up everything that we can. Plant false orders. Not doing it because it's a small fellowship quest. How many quests do we have to go on here? 5. We have 5 quests. Cool. Why are you so close to the camp? That doesn't make sense. Why are you here? Why? Just why? Oh wow, there's actually like so many areas now of stuff to do. What have I actually got to do? Collect stuff. Cool. Oppression's Yoke, talk to Bran. I know who that is. I know where that is. Collect food stores, which is there. And then these are pick up flowers, pretty much, I think, probably. Yeah, silver bells and stuff. And annoyingly, it dismounts us. I wish that wasn't a thing. Would make life so much easier. At least I can kind of go around the edges. Not really have to worry about aggroing anything. We need to collect 3 also, so that's pretty nice. I always worry when I see these sort of quests where it's like, there's a lot of stuff on the map, but technically only need like a couple of them. So that's fine. We'll go up here, go do this one and this one, where we have to kill a couple of enemies up here, I'm pretty sure. Then go do these 2, and then come down, I think. Because we'll complete Oppression's Yoke, because it's just talk to Brannon, but then it's going to give us another quest. So even if we decide not to do one of these, we've still got an extra quest, or possibly 2, I'm not even sure. But there's at least one more quest added to our numbers. Okay, so this is the one we have to collect 4 of. So let's try and do that as soon as. Without aggroing too many, because I think these guys are somewhat scary. I could be wrong or misremembering, but I feel like for some reason I'm like low-key scared of them. Something about them. Don't know. One more. There we go. What am I aggroing? I swear I just aggro random things. Which normally wouldn't be a problem. But considering our 30% boost is based on whether or not we're in battle, it slows us down considerably. Like, what am I fighting? Nothing, apparently now. Yeah, so we gotta go talk to him. So what I'm gonna do is we'll kill him when the raider goes up. I think he's far enough away that these two don't aggro. But I think if I aggro, if he's here, they all aggro. Just from, like, I guess the way it works. I could be wrong. Oh no, only 2 of them. I'd rather 2 than 3. At least that's something. But I think I have to kill the 3rd one anyway, so... technically... doesn't even matter. I need to move Exsanguinate. I don't even know... Auto skill bar? Down here. I only got to collect 8, but I don't know what the other quest from Brannon is. We might not even accept it. We might just go through enough to get the 8 stores.
We are beset on all sides. The brave Duvardine have allied themselves with Karn Doom.
Oh, hello. You're some random person that I accidentally aggroed. Well, these I aggroed. But I only attacked because I thought he was already aggroing me. But I shot the wrong person. Oh yeah, so you gotta like go through the area and then talk to enemies, not enemies, but like people as you go through. But at least we're killing humanoids because humanoids generally have the best drops, in my opinion. Oh, we need to do tasks as well. I did mention that earlier, I'm pretty sure, but I forgot that such a thing existed momentarily. Yeah, they generally drop like Aethleus essences and crafting stuff, a lot of scholar items, and occasionally some other random stuff like adamants and mathams. So they're generally some of the better enemies to attack, like a type of enemies, I guess. I could technically complete this quest now. Because I just jump up here without aggroing them. Take 2. I could probably get past these guys without aggroing them, I think. Problem is trying to get back through. Because these guys just all respawn by the time you come back through. Oh no, don't do this to me. Please don't. Oh, how did you... I guess he was just walking through? Oh, you poisoned me. How very dare you? That's just offensive. I wonder if do I have it installed on this character or like activated? I have 0 backpack task items. Oh, I sold them all, didn't I? Oh yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I have not a lot of morale. Let's fix that. I was like looking and saw the green. That was scary. I should probably wait for my health to regen a little bit before I do anything stupid. But am I gonna? Probably not. How do I get through there? Do I have to go through the loop? I think so. Let's wait for our morale. In fact, we can even put a campfire down. Why not? Make it even comfier in this area. And make ourselves really obvious for that stealth detection, you know? Or is that to us, or technically, like, if we set up a camp, we see things sneaking around us a lot easier? I guess it could be both. I don't know why you'd put down a campsite then go into stealth, so I guess it makes sense that that's not how that works. I've never really thought about it like that, like we placed down a campfire and we could see sneaking enemies easier. But I guess that works, you know? I've never used it for that purpose. It seems like a very niche purpose considering what there's like a 3-minute cooldown on it or something. Why am I constantly getting knocked out? I understand if your power goes to 0, you can get knocked out or whatever. I think. And obviously if your morale goes to 0, you definitely get knocked out. But
Iron Crown seeks to enslave.
so I have to defeat you. That's just rude. So rude that I turned off Find the Path. Lovely. And very dumb of me. I guess it was good we didn't use Cry of the Hunter for the last one. Because I can just get on my horse now. And try and just get out of here. At least like some of this we'll be able to get through without aggroing anything. And then yeah, some of this we'll just have to bite the bullet. But luckily it's not too far. Who's Una? It better not be inside the area, because I swear to God, Una better be someone I can get to out here. Because I might cry if it isn't. Okay, Una's here. Okay. I thought this was an area I remembered. I was very sad for a moment. Oh yeah, the reason we did this is for the sword, wasn't it? You have so many quests. What's going on?
It has been long since we have known peace.
I'm trying to... Thank you. Fellowship. Fellowship. Okie dokie. Probably... not going to worry about that. I'll be quite honest. Let's just get rid of it. It's there for now, but I think we're good. We are one quest away. I could just get to 44 now if I wanted to, just by going back, talking to this guy, and being done. But we're here, so we may as well try and get these quests done. And we actually have a new sword, so we can put that on instead of this one. We also get the chance to target restrained of 323 morale, attack against 320. So we can basically leech. Demoralize. It's basically leeching. I do think we need to get a better bow though. I did have one that was like 1 point higher or something, but it didn't have the skill induction or anything. Like I've got reduces range skill induction. It didn't have the like chance to wound. I know it's not a massive thing, but like 1 extra point of damage compared to the chance to wound and also faster attacks. Even as like little as it seems the difference would be, I think it makes sense. I don't think I'm going the right way. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way. Steady chest. Is that just a regular chest? Or is it part of the quest? Probably not part of the quest. Since I don't have one that actually requires that. Okay, so there's a dude in here. Yeah, this dude. I just have to kill guys for silver nuggets, that's all it is. How'd I only aggro one of them? Okay, fair enough. Do I not have to kill him for anything else? Enmity, defeat orcs, it's the deed, and then just collect silver nuggets. Unless he's just one of those guys that drops like an adamant or a sapphire shard or something like that. Which in that case, I guess we won't worry about it. But it's like, yeah, watching stones. Isn't this not one of them? Let's walk backwards as we go. Okay, I was right. I was like, yeah, there's a reason we have to be here for that. That isn't... Okay. So this is why I decided it would be a good idea to get both of these quests, because they're both in the same area. And we can complete one whilst doing the other. Which is at least something. I thought my other sword did extra damage to orc kind, not troll kind, so I was actually thinking it might be a good idea to put it back on, but apparently not. Please don't aggro the... see, the delay, the slight delay. It's kind of annoying, slightly. Oh, okay. I thought I had aggroed that skirmisher. I guess not. Fair enough. Not gonna whine about that. $45, $35. Oh, nice. See, this is where we have a slight issue. Not a huge problem, but we know that in front of these guys, there's always going to be some warriors. I wonder if we can get close enough. Oh, fair play. We can get close enough without aggroing them. Good news, or good information to know. Technically, can we get... Hey, 44. Nice to see it. What did I just aggro? You. Bow v bow me. See who wins. That's right, me, because you I don't even think I got a shot off. Well. Oh, I can't return to camp mid-battle. I do have Desperate Flight, though. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just do this kill and... Because I know the moment I use something like that, I'm going to need it for something in the close future. Cool. Right, let's go quickly pick up the stuff to the west. And then we'll do a bunch of quest giving in. And then we have the... what's it called? Whatever the quest requires us to do in order to get the Return to Orcare skill. Hey, how we doing? What am I after again? Stuff. Spiky Mugwort. Do I have to kill stuff for that, or is it an item that's generally around? I'm confuzzled. Near the ponds. Okay. So I guess in here, maybe. I need to fix that button. Doing that. Probably can do it right now, can't I? Key mappings. Numpad. Does that not work? No. How do I see what stuff happens? How's this work? There it is. Oh no, I want to just get rid of it. And I just want to get rid of those. Because then I don't have to, like, worry about that. Oh, there's a thing for that? Wait, what? What button does that do? I'm so confused. Oh my god. That's kind of... Oh, that's actually really useful to know, actually. If I'm in the middle of, like, a thing and I can just do... It's a lot better than, like, that. I think. Right, I gotta find Spiky Mugwort. There we go. But it means I can at least mute without the camera being... Well, yeah, I think I streamed a bit earlier, or started streaming a bit earlier than normal. I always get, like... I don't ever know when's the best time to stream. I need, like, a concrete, hey, I'm gonna stream at this time, like, consistently. Because I'm thinking about changing when the videos go up. Because according to, like, YouTube's got this thing that tells you, like, this is the time that the most people are active, like, actually on the, like, site. And it was at 6 PM instead of 9 PM, which is when I normally upload. So I decided to start seeing about uploading at 6, which means I could maybe upload at 6, stream at, like, 5:30. So that I'm not, like, confusing myself. Because I think if I stream, it allows me so much more, like, freedom in a sense, just to get stuff done. Like, I have stuff that I want to... I have a series that's coming up, hopefully, if all goes well, that's going to be heavily revolving around streaming, a majority of it, and then editing down. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I wanted to do like a poll thing, because polls seem to do really well on the channel. I've heard people saying that like something about polls on YouTube like go out to everybody or something. I don't know. I just did them because I realized I've got the most eyes on the YouTube channel, so that's the best place to ask questions. But I was gonna ask about when's the best time for certain things for people. Because I think, yeah, I have a lot of like people I've been playing or like trying to record with, but they all live in the US, which is, yeah, a big time difference. So when they're free to record, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, which then means I'm a bit like groggy, which isn't really the best way to record stuff, I guess. Hey, a new dagger. Love it. And we completed the Deeds of Angmar thing, which is nice. Who am I giving these to? This dude over here? But I was saying earlier, I've gotten like a bigger, like, I feel more productive recently, or want to be more productive. So hopefully I can translate that to actually being productive, ideally. Oh, is that better to switch out than the Sword of the Ancestors? It's technically, we get a set boost, right? Not by much, but we do get the agility increase. We lose the morale. We lose morale, but we gain max morale. So it is best to switch out. Like, we lose a tiny bit, what, like 11, 21, something like that. But I think overall it is good for us because we get that agility increase. So yeah, overall good idea, I think. I need to work out what this does. Is this like an Ered Luing quest? No. I mean, I probably should get rid of those. But what quest is the Iron Collar? Because, oh, it's a North Downs quest. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that because I don't like my inventory being filled with a bunch of random quest items as much as I like having quests available. I also realized we kind of just completed a quest chain. I don't like it. Right, but it does bring up the point of I'm gonna finish this. We're then gonna go get the Return to Orcare or West Angmar quest completed, which was over here, this way. We saw him earlier. He had a quest ring, but it just had, we couldn't like accept it, I think. This guy? I think it's this guy. Torkel.
It has been long since
Yeah, Guide to West Angmar. So we need to find the Orc Skull wherever that may be. Ah, that's not that bad. Okay, we'll complete this one, grab the quest, use the campsite to go to the thingy, whatever it's called. What is it called? Fairla Crow. Probably butchering it. Let's be honest with ourselves.
What do you need?
Is this better? That's kind of like
How can I be of
a
service?
very general item. Like, it's not, there's not a choice, so it's kind of like everybody can use it, but it's probably not going to be an upgrade if you've done any other surrounding quests. I guess if you only do main quests, it could be an upgrade. Let's go over here, actually. We can kind of do half and half. Like, it would be a good idea to do this, then go back, then come here, then do that, I guess. But if we do that, then back, and we're done, rather than here, 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 here. There's just more steps to it, I think. And I don't like having extra steps. I like efficiency. But I feel like sometimes I say that and then I do like the least efficient thing that you could possibly do. Which just doesn't work. Like right now where I'm putting myself in a lot of trouble. And low-key kind of hoping the enemies just ignore me. Right? I'm gonna die here. This is on Anor, so this is legendary server. Because there's like double XP, I just thought we should like try and level ourselves up a bit. I've also been trying to gather, like he's a prospector, so I've been trying to actively level up my prospector so I can level up a weaponsmith, so I can sort out my what's he called? Champion on here. Because I have a legendary sword, I have a legendary rune, but my offhand is not great. And overall, I think having a weaponsmith would be nice. Oh, there's a... Is that where the skull is, maybe? It's been a very long time since I've done this. But obviously to get... for me to get, like, ores, I have to really, ideally, be on level. So I thought, hey, let's use double XP, level ourselves up. Whilst we go, we're picking up the ores, and then we can get ourselves sorted. Oh. I thought that was 59 vitality on the new ones. That would have been quite nice. 48 might and plus that. Oh, it's just a wooden chest. Okay. That sucks. But it kind of works. Sprigs of parsley. So where... Oh, I was looking for an orc heart. Or an orc skull. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. So I have to defeat these guys. I have to defeat these guys, then defeat that, then defeat the Fell Spirit. I think is the order it goes. I did this when I came over here previously, just because I think I accidentally aggroed them, I'll be honest. Generally seems to be the way I get into most of my fights. Like this. Oh, you're not actually aggroing me. How lovely. Yeah, then the Fell Spirit's like, I'm free. Yeah. See, told you. I think my favorite thing about High Elves is the roll animation. I don't know why. Just ever since that was first a thing, just makes me want to do that. I think if I make a new character, it would probably be a high elf, I think, because I've made a man and I've made an elf. And if I go dwarf or hobbit, they'll have the same intro. And then if I go... I could either go stout axe or I could go high elf. And I have yet to be like a dwarf. I haven't got a dwarf or a hobbit. It's not really like the class or the race I want to go with, I guess, for some reason. I think it stems back to a really old conversation I had with the person who got me into this game. But I think High Elf would probably be a good thing to keep it slightly different, and I've been suggested captain a few times, so was thinking about that, because I don't know, I feel like the other stuff is like, I could go Warden, but I feel like Warden's too much for my brain sometimes. Burglar, I think, is definitely something I want to get back into, but yeah, Burglar is something I want to get into, but I feel like it doesn't work, or for me it wouldn't translate well to video, because maybe on stream, but on like a video, I feel like I'd be like, take it really, really slow, and I'd be like sneaking up on everything I can or trying to sneak past enemies and so on and so forth, and I just think it doesn't translate too well. But yeah, I think the plan would be, if I were to do a new character, it would be a probably a high elf captain. We'd probably stream it. I'm thinking if I can just get like stream once a week or twice a week or something like that, 4 hours, cut that down into a video, because I think most people like know the game, especially the early game. They don't need to watch that constantly. Yeah, I felt like I did that. Like, I made a Stout Axe when they first dropped. Mainly for the video. To be like, oh, this is the Stout Axe. Like, if you haven't got it unlocked, then this is how it works. Blah, 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 blah. I just really didn't like the video, so I just never played him again. But he exists still. Oh, wow. That is not how I expected that to work. Fair play. I think it's weird though with how the series like could have gone so differently, because I originally started, or like the plan was for, I think it was update 14 was when Bjorning dropped, and the plan was to make a Bjorning, and that would have been, Tarvelard would have been a Bjorning rather than a hunter. Which meant I would have probably spent so much more time because of the traveling without the travel skills, but that was the original plan, because it dropped and I was like, this is a perfect opportunity for me to get into it, and people will be looking up this stuff. They'll be interested in it. And yet to this day, the highest level Bjorning I have got is level 20, and that is just because they have a faster introduction than, as far as I'm aware, every other character. Some people say that High Elf has a faster intro, but it doesn't. I think it was good, the Stout Axe intro. I think it's just me with like dwarves for some reason. I just don't think I enjoy dwarves or hobbits for some reason. I remember the person that got me into this game, his argument for it was, I think he had a hobbit, but his argument for it, or what he said was like, at the end of the game, at max level, your stats and your gear are all going to be the same because everybody can wear the same gear. But he was like, I don't like the way the gear looks on hobbits because it seems so shrunk down. So I'd rather like, it seems like a lot of gear is like built for a quote unquote regular human. So elves and men, and I guess Bjornings. And then it's kind of shrunk down for hobbits and dwarves. So he's like, I don't think it looks that good. That was his philosophy for it, at least. Philosophy, it's not really that, like,
how can I be of service?
Hey, we can get the thingy. But yeah. I enjoyed the Styles intro. I just didn't like the video that came out of it. I don't know if I just recorded it at a weird time or something. I don't even know if I've still got it. I like recorded it and then was like, don't really like it. But I can't record it a second time and like fake it, because it was only like my reaction to it and stuff. But I can't just like, restart it and be like, oh, I've never done this before. This is completely new to me. What I wanted to do originally was have one of every class at least. And then I was like, I wanted to work out the math in my head, or work out if it was possible to have one, like buy enough character slots to have one of each class in each available race, because some of them, like Runekeeper, you can't be like a man Runekeeper, so technically you only got to be like elf, or I guess high elf. High elf adds like so many more, but at the very least I wanted to be one of each class, because in my idea then was any legendary weapon I pick up, I can then send over to the relevant character, level up and deconstruct, rather than just chucking it away, which seems like a waste. But I kind of wanted to do that and then lost motivation. I was like, 2020 is going to be the year for that. And then technically it's the year it should have been most achievable, but I took a lot of breaks in 2020, and I didn't play the game nearly as much as I should have, probably. But at the same time, if I had played more, we would have been done a lot earlier, I think. And I would have been done with the series before, like, Gundabad came out. So it would have been like that weird stop and start, which I said about. But I think there's like a new area or something, isn't there, that's like level 40 or something? If I am reading, like, I've only like seen very small things, but I think it's like level 40 or something, and I don't know what to do with that. Because I could go back and do it at level 40, or do I make like a level 40 character? Like, do I make a character now that gets put to level 40, or like I level him to 40, and then on level complete it, so it's actually like something. Where are these spirity stony things? More further down. I think I left my house more last year than I have so far this year, comparatively. I used to like go out for walks all the time, but I think right now it's just too dark out. Like, 'cause I really like going out to walk like during the night. I don't know, I just find it more relaxing than like going out during the day. Originally it was because like there was I live close to a river, and there's like a nice river walk, and it's like a nice little area, and there were just sort of so many people. Like, there was lockdown and stuff was supposed to be like, oh, maximum of like 3 people, all from the same family, whatever it was, but there was like groups of 6 that were clearly not the same family, and I was like, I'd rather not be around a bunch of people. I'll go out at night when nobody else is out. But now it's too cold and too dark, so I have to go a different way. Yeah, Wildwood. I don't know much about it. I saw a post on Twitter or something about it, or a video, I can't remember, at some point. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'm very... I think I've said many a time, I would love them to go back and rework some of the older areas, like lower level stuff. But I've also said I understand that's difficult because a majority of, I'd say like a decent chunk of the player base is probably, I'd say at least above level 100, or like is level 100 or above. So if you're running something that's like level 20, you're not, it's like a lot of effort going into an area that might not even get played, sort of thing. I guess for deeds and stuff it's a thing, but I think, yeah, if I know nothing about it, then I can like roll up to it completely unknowing, sort of thing, and I think that might be interesting. Are you where I'm supposed to be? Where's this spirit? Okay, I've got to present the Heartstone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw it on Bullroarer. I haven't got Bullroarer or anything installed. I think it's just, what, a separate client entirely, is it? It's not just like a server you can log into. I did it once, I think. Yeah, I definitely did it once. I think it was the only time I ever did it. Like a video on it. But yeah. We'll see when it comes out. It'll be nice. I don't know where it like is. I don't know if it's like Mirkwood area or something. Because what I could do, I think, is... Yeah, I think what I probably do is... I don't know the area, but like... Assuming it's level 40, which is what I think I saw, it's got to be around this area, right? So I'd probably do like a bunch of stuff on a like level 40 character that I just like boost up to 40 quickly and like get some gear and whatever. And then I'd probably do a deeding episode on it with Tarvelard. But the issue with that is like learning where everything is, because the wiki won't be immediately up to date, I guess. We'll just pick something. We're not really too fussed. I might just look it up. Lotro wild wood. Tier 5 crafting nodes. I'd be interested to see crafting instances. Yes, Breland, it looks like. I'd be interested to see crafting instances for lower level areas, because I think from tier 6 upwards there's crafting instances. Yeah. We'll do that. That's actually a kind of a good idea. Make a new character, and then we'll do a whole stream on it. Explore it the day it comes out. Actually, to be fair, if it's on Bullroarer, it does make sense that there would be the wiki would be updated. That actually does make sense to me. Where do we have to go? That's really far away. I mean, I'm gonna get the campsite just cause. But we could do a 2-for-1. Yeah, like. I think it would be more of a stream highlight thing than it would be a like episodic thing. But we'd get so much progress done so quickly because, like, let's say I'm doing 20 minutes an episode. If I'm spending 4 hours a stream, then we're getting like, what's that, like 12 times as much progress done? Yeah, something like that. I think it'd be good. I think that's kind of where I want to take stuff, is like mixing in the recording and the streaming, like a 2-for-1 sort of thing, because I like being productive, and if I can combine two things into one and make it easier, that would be nice. But also, I feel like there's some stuff that, like, if I'm recording it on my own, it would take a while. Like the free-to-play Lotro thing that I'm doing. That's going to take a while, and if I'm on my own, I'm going to get really deterred from doing it. But if I'm streaming it, at least, I can just pick out the nice bits. Because the way I stream as well, I record it, and then I record everything separately. So I've got like the background music playing now, but I can just cut all that out, and I can, you know, change everything about. I like having a lot of control over things. So I just think that's the best way of doing it. But I think my current plan is I want to do... So the legendary server stuff's coming out every other day. So the plan currently is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So something is coming out tomorrow at 6 PM, which is 2 hours earlier than now. Then I was thinking about streaming the other days. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, streaming. Sunday off, or maybe streaming. Or Sunday could be other videos. I don't know. But my problem is every time I get into a schedule, I kind of just like don't get to follow it. My brain doesn't work too well with it. It's not great. I wish I could do better, but sometimes it just, you can't help it, you know? Okay. Actually, I want to go back to... I want to go... Oh, I'm being attacked. Nice. Let's just ignore it. I want to go back to... Okay. Yeah, because I put up that that poll, and I wanted to see the results. Because one thing was very clearly in the lead. But I wanted to see what came second. So apparently first was the free-to-play Lotro. That's 57%. New series with different classes, 23%. So, what, 80% of the vote is those two things, which was my main two plans anyway. 17% was try different MMOs, and 3% was something else. So, I think, yeah, the try different MMOs thing was just because, like, I did Star Wars, the Old Republic, which is something I do plan to edit down. It's like 6 hours, so it's a long, long time. And I think my audio's out of sync for it, which is even funner to find out after the fact. Okay, important, Stable Master. Because I hate traveling back and forth.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
And then we have to find Gaff Forfnir, a lot of travel. It's fun. And we can't even cheat by going to the thingy. I do want to find out, does this even work if on the legendary server? I feel like this shouldn't work, right? Does that not make sense that this shouldn't be a thing? Why? Right, bigger question. Can I leave here? Because in my brain, that doesn't work. And why have I not had Find the Path on for ages? No idea. But can I leave this area? Okay, so they do force you to be unable to leave. But I guess this is kind of nice because it's like an area for everything. You've got ovens, study, workshops, provisioners and stuff. It is a nice, like, everything area. Vault Keeper, that sort of thing. It's nice you can get there for 1 silver, I guess. And yeah, few areas to get to, but that's why we've got West Angmar. Orcare, whatever the other place we just went to was, and then we'll go to Gaff Forfnir. I didn't mean to do that. Very good at clicking random things that I don't mean to today. Right, this way. I don't know why, I can never find my way out of this area. I always go the wrong way. Thinking now when I want to start this new character. I might do it Tuesday. Because tomorrow's a video and I'm going out for dinner. So... or going out to my sister's for dinner. So... that's a no, because I'm busy. So Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stable Master to the other place first. I'm not clever. I've just realized every filter's off on my thing. That's not a huge... I'll deal with that later. It should be fine. It's only like little things that actually don't really affect the audio. I mean, it affects the audio, otherwise I wouldn't put it on, but it's just like a tiny bit of a noise gate, but I need to fiddle with it, so I'm not gonna. I still need to, like, I want to do a graph, almost, of playtime compared to video time on that. Because I know there's a lot of videos where I sped up farming and I didn't record the audio properly, so it's like 20-minute videos that are like 4 minutes, but I thought it'd be interesting to look at that. I was scared to do it though, quite honestly. I think it's my most played character. I think I've played more on him than I have on Enisfiel at this point. But I mean, it is almost 5 years old. I think over 5 years old now. So, it does make sense that he's got a decent amount of playtime. Occasionally I get recommended like my first episode. And it's like bad. But I actually realized recently, well, supposedly the max amount of videos you can put into a playlist on YouTube is 5,000, according to what I had Googled, and Google never lies. But for some reason I cannot add episode 599 and 600 to the playlist. So for some reason it's stuck at 598. Because I used to... So there used to be this thing where you could set a playlist to auto-add any video that has a certain title, or something from the title. So I added anything that said Lotro episode, it would add it. That's apparently gone. So apparently my playlists were completely out of whack. But it won't let me add the videos I need to, which is kind of sad. I kind of broke the system. But also I have a Chrome add-on that tells me the length of a playlist. And that does apparently not work past 500 episodes or 500 videos, so I can't even tell how long. I recently downloaded episodes 1 to 100 for a project I have planned, and the total time of episodes 1 to 100 is, according to this when it loads, which is taking a very long time because I've got 100 items selected, is 26 hours, 52 minutes, and 2 seconds. So I'm going to be doing, 6 videos? Consolidating all of the series down into, or every 100 episodes into one video. But that does mean I've got to watch 26 hours worth of stuff for one video. So... yeah, it's gonna take a while. I mean, if I watch on double speed, then I'm fine. I can lower that to 13 hours. Cool. And for the most part, I can just look at descriptions and probably get a gist of it. I'm worried about a lot of it being like, here, I killed some wolves, and here, I did a quest. Because, quite frankly, the first couple of episodes, first, like, few episodes, were not the greatest. If I could redo them, I would. Like, that's why I'm so far ahead comparatively on Degron than I am on just Arkenstone, episode to progress wise. Well, 2 reasons. 1, I'm doing longer videos. 2, I'm doing more in those episodes. Scary being around purple enemies. It's my least favorite thing in the world. Red enemies are bad enough, because that's like, red's a bad color, like, or dark red's like a scary color. But when you see purple, I'm like, the only things I see ever purple are like guards, because they're always max level. But I feel like with the guards, they should just chuck them up to like level 200. Just so they don't have to constantly, because there's some guards that are still like level 100 or 115 or something like that, or 105, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. So it would just be good to just bump them up really high. Don't have to worry about it for a while. When we get to 200, eventually, I'm sure we'll get to max level 200. Then just bump them up to 300. But yeah. Right, I can't remember if we're allowed in here yet, but at the very least we can get the Stable Master because he is outside, which is good, because that stops us having to travel so often. We can get 3 different points of an area, so we can sort of work out where we need to go. I still have not got this place on, I think, any character. I don't think I've ever been there. Because doesn't it go to like, yeah, the Rift or something? It's like a raid thing, right? Oh, I can't do it until I've got acquaintance standing, but I think I can go back here. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Just do quests and you should be fine, but I'm not high enough level yet. Sadly. I think once we get to 45, then it'll be available.
How can I be of
It's the only issue I've had with the legendary server is
Stay among
because you're
us.
gaining so much less experience that we're not actually available to like, you know, do stuff. In what regard for combining it, like the 1 to 100 sort of thing? I think because what I'm going to do with that, instead of doing it as like one super long video, I'm probably just going to like cut like, I don't know, 5 seconds of it and be like, episode 1 we did this, episode 2 we did this, episode 3 we did this. I don't think I'm going to upload a 26-hour video. Maybe I could. Just cut out like intros and outros and just have super long video. Where's Lorneal? And here we are. I do want to make sure I use the chapters on YouTube more. I feel like I want to do it for like intro,
Could I speak with you a moment?
main, outro, but I don't know how to explain the middle bit of the video being like, this is where I actually do stuff. Yeah, I just feel like it's more of a, I think, catch-up thing. Rather than that. Because I think, yeah, if just the first, like, 100 episodes is 26 hours, assume that over 600, like, that's like, yeah, 6-7 days worth. And if someone wants to, like, not watch me do Angmar. Or maybe I could do it. I'm just trying to think of ways to do it, because I think it's an interesting idea to like do like what you're saying. Maybe it could be a thing of like I do a video per region. Like every quest, every time I went through, you know, Rivendell, doing all the stuff from Rivendell, or books. I could do books. I don't know. There's a few ideas that could work. I don't know where this guy is. West of Gath Forfnir. I don't think YouTube would be too happy with a 24-hour plus video. I'm not even sure they allow. What's the maximum length for video? YouTube max video length. I think it cuts off after 24 hours. That's a really old thing. 15 minutes long? Yeah, totally not. That's really old information. It used to be a thing. You had to, what was it, 10-minute video? And you had to like verify your phone number in order to get anything higher. Maximum file size you can upload to YouTube is 128 gigabytes. I feel like I've uploaded longer than that. Apparently 596.5 hours. Okay, I think we're safe. Let's be honest. I think we're all good. I do want to check quickly as well. I keep clicking off, but it's stuff I want to find out. 48. Okay, so we have to do a quest, Waste near Gath Forfnir, and we have to be level 48 in order for us to get the ability to travel back here. But I think we'll be fine. We would need to get rep, and I think you can buy rep for the Council of the North. I think. I know the loss off of Thorkel you can, but I'm not sure for this area. Though I guess, have I not picked up some sort of... Oh no, I've only picked up Mathams and these. I don't have a high enough level. Oh no, it's the thing I worried was going to happen. Because my issue is I want to try and complete these if I can, as well as these. We might have to go quickly, run off and do that quickly. Because if we're going to be in the area with something higher level than us, I'd rather be able to at least farm it. I am also a little bit worried about being in an area that clearly is higher level than me. 46, but these enemies are all like 48, 52. I'm a little worried. We're not that far away from getting what we need. But we're only getting like 6,000 XP per level. So I don't know if it's too great for us. We'll see how we go for the moment. This area has hope, neither hope nor dread, so that's at least something. I know later on there's some, like, especially with Mordorith, there's a lot of dread. So we've got to watch out for that, but...
We are beset on all sides.
Bring the scroll to Lorniel. Okay, at least that's something. I think after this quest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Orcaire. And I want to see if we can get Swift Travel back here. And that'll at least be something that we can know. But also, I want to know if... Because if we can't, then we want to go get some reputation. This might not work. Oh no, it kind of works. If it doesn't work, we want to go get reputation, because that's probably the only thing holding us back. If it does work, cool, we'll just go do the crafting stuff and just get that all working. Because, yeah, if I'm in an area that has higher level stuff, not the whole point, but part of the point of me doing this leveling is so I can get the prospector stuff as we go. And we just want to make sure that we can actually pick this stuff up. And then obviously we can also get some jeweler stuff from it. The gemstones occasionally we can get from them, plus from enemies at this level. So that's something available. I'm not worried too much about critting stuff at the minute. If we get to 440 out of, like, yeah, 440 experience, then we'll deal with that and just have that. But I'm less worried about this because I can just go pick up some stuff. Prospector is the big one. Because if I have gems that I can't use yet, big whoop. But we can always use them later because they're just a secondary item. If they're the primary item and I had to, you know, go my way, then it'd be a different story. But let's talk to Lorniel. I think we should be able to get Stable Master here. It's just getting out of here that's the issue, right? Could be wrong. We'll see. I mean, I do have a decent amount of marks, so if I need to use them, I can.
Would you do something?
Okay, we'll talk to Laodan later. Oh, don't cancel it. I will just want to remove it. That's all I want to do. Oh, we're back. Nice. I didn't even see. Right. So, Stable Master is this direction. I don't think, could be wrong, but I don't think there's the VIP person here. So, we're going to probably have to go back to Bree, which is somewhere I know it is, because the others I'm not sure where they actually are. Could be wrong. It could be there. But I can't go there. I need acquaintance standing with the Council of the North. But I'm pretty sure if I go into... where are you? Curiosities.
Is there aught which you need?
Yeah, because I've completed Cranog's challenge. So I only need acquaintance, so I'm not going to spend all my marks. But this is who I'm after, yeah. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's use 10 for the moment, because that gets us relatively close, and then we'll just go one by one. Cool. That's all we wanted to do. Now we should be able to go to and from. No, I think for the quests, I think it's pretty much on everything now. They used to just be level requirements. I don't know if they still have level requirements. Yeah, minimum level 20, and you must have completed the Finding Right. This one we have to complete entrance to Barad Thalsir. It's just like... Oh, I see what you mean. I was talking about the questing, but I just know where Breeze one is, so I just focus on that mainly. I mean, I might go Thorin's Hall and see where it is, because Thorin's Hall's got a pretty decent, actually, like teleport point, to be honest, because if I need to go to a Stable Master, it's either here or Estelden is honestly my main thing. I think it's probably like in here. Problem is getting back to Celandin, though. That's the only problem I have. I've actually gotten so much use out of having Celandin be my travel skill sometimes. I could just look on the wiki, but that would be effort. Whereas I could just find it in the time that that's happening. Master of Apprentices. Why have you got a quest? Oh, okay. It's the introduction quests, which I don't think I need. I actually really love this place for some reason. I think it's a really cool looking area. I remember specifically coming here to do a load. Like, I had a mass amount of crafts I need to do. And like, if I need to do some smelting, a lot of the time I will go to, well, Galtrev now is like my go-to. But at the time, before I kind of realized how good Galtrev was, I'd always go over here for like some basic stuff. Like, as long as you don't need to cook, here's generally an alright area. I guess there's an oven actually here, so it's actually an alright area in general. But I really like that area. I think it's really cool. For the longest time, I didn't actually look at this. Oh, Tuvian, thanks for the follow. I still need to set up a way that I can hear it. I think you should be able to hear something from that, but I can't. It's weird. But I think if I do that, it messes up all my other audio. It's confusing. But yeah, for the longest time, I was like, didn't look at this thing. This thing is overpowered. Like, honestly, super OP having these things. Like, oh, I need to sell stuff on the fly. Awesome. Right, that works. I'm gonna just lock all these. Yeah, I need to sell stuff on the fly. Cool. It's great. Oh, I need to craft super quickly. That plus farmer, how I made like 500 gold. I literally spent so much time. I spent like 3 days straight farming and cooking, and I made like 500 gold. And it was honestly a problem. I need help. I haven't done it now. I've sent a load of stuff to a load of different characters because I literally filled my entire inventory full of arable hams. Yeah, I'm currently waiting for those to all bounce back because I can't remember where I sent them to and which characters I sent them to. I may have even sent them to a different account. I can't remember. I might even refine some stuff because I can just waste the silver I have. But yeah, it's so OP. It speeds up. That plus a universal toolkit. Beautiful. It's sped up my crafting. It's not even just the fact that it accelerates it. It also prevents everything from breaking in combat crafting and defeats. So I technically should be getting it on all my characters that I play on because then I don't have to worry about repairing my gear. But the problem is, especially with like Degrom, who's currently in Mirkwood, is traveling back to an area that has this because it expires in 6 hours, even though it lasts 2 days. But every like 2 days going to gather it back, it just takes a while, I think. Do I have any silver? I do have some silver. I even have some copper. We're just taking a break. Taking a quick break to craft some stuff up. I think it's therapeutic. And you also get experience from it, so it's pretty chill in that regard as well. I'm really wanting to get my... I have a level 70 right now. He's level 70, and most of that is due to this being a thing. But level 70 character that is only XP he's ever gotten, bar getting to level 5, is from cooking and farming. And I want to get him. It's going to take forever because the increase in XP is so exponential and you actually get less XP over time. But I want to get him to 130 through only crafting. And I think that would be really funny to me. Just something about it would be hilarious. Yeah, if there were like more available, like even if they had one in Galtrev, I'd probably go for it more. Galtrev's like this perfect place. It's like this so centralized. Everything is, I love it. It's like my favorite thing. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because it's everything centralized, so I just said, but I don't think I'm going to have enough. But yeah, it would be nice to have it like in more places. I get why it's where it is. I've just not got enough. Oh no. I need to go gather some gold. How do I get gold? Where does gold come from? Do I have any in my vault? I feel like I might have some random stuff in my vault. I do have random stuff in my vault, but is it useful random stuff? No. I still got this. Someone gave me this on like the first day of the server. Or like maybe the second day. And this. I was just in the vault, like in an area, and they just gave me those. I was like, fair enough. I'm not at the level I need to be to use it, but fair enough. I also, annoyingly, have the Ultimate Expedition Bundle thing from Minas Morgul on this character, which is kind of useless on the Legendary server, from my understanding. But I've got it. What can I... Oh, I can... Oh, that's good to know. I can just get myself a bunch of coal, and that's fine. Right, while this goes, I'm going to quickly take a couple minutes break while this does its job. So, BRB. And we're going to press the right button this time, rather than go to the starting soon screen. Pretty much just on time. That's perfect. Oh, I don't want to be doing that. I'm wasting experience. No. Okay. Well, somehow I've gotten some ancient chunks of ancient thingy-majiggy. I wonder how much... Okay, so I need 20 experience. How much are people selling rich iron stuff for?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Rich iron ore. Apparently people aren't selling it. How about gold ore? Also no. Huh. Okay, how about this? We go to crafting. We go to resources and we just look up ore. I'm going to try and say it. Dinkimflicker. My screen looks really weird. I think I got that completely wrong. I thank you for the follow. Oh, cool. That's awesome. When you mean legacy, is that the legendary server or the Arkansas? The 600 or the 150 is basically the question. Because I need to fix the playlist. Because apparently it's broken. Because things don't like to work for me at all. It's a lovely time. Does nobody sell ore, though? Okay. Ancient silver, ancient iron, dwarf iron, platinum, dwarf iron. Okay. I don't want to, like, detract from what we're doing that much, but I kind of want to go and get some gold ore. And I know where I can get some gold ore, because I can just go to Estelden. I'm going to do it. I feel bad. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, it annoys me. I am the sort of person who will, like, doing this really goes against what I normally do. I will go and focus on proficiency, then mastery, then proficiency, then mastery, and so on and so forth. I am really bad at doing that. Or really bad for doing that. Like, I don't like this. This causes me untold hatred for myself. So yeah, let's fix that. And this is what I mean by Estelden has one of the greatest, technically the second greatest, travel skill for a skirmish camp. Thorin's Hall, I think, is the best. Still, even better than Galtrev. That's the word I'm trying to say. Galtrev is great, though. I really like Galtrev. I didn't really think much of it, and then I think I watched a video. The video was a Bloodborne video, actually. I can't remember which one, but he said something about how Galtrev was good, and I was like, clever. I didn't think of that. My brain just goes, Bree has everything. But Galtrev's like everything but closer. Right? That not make sense to me? Made sense to me, at least. How did I... Okay. My Discord's super late on stuff. I got a... Either my automatic tweeting did very late, or apparently 3 minutes ago I tweeted something. I haven't tweeted anything except like 2.5 hours ago when we started. Okay, so 6, 12, 18. I only need 4, which I have. Cool. To be fair, this does have areas for it, so why not use that to our advantage? Oh, that was really late, I think. Okay, that's weird. I need to fix that if it's going to be as problematic as it just showed me. It was. Where is the crafting stuff? I forget. This way? I think. Ah, cool. Yeah, the legendary server. Yeah, I'm actually really, not that I didn't enjoy it, but I'm really enjoying playing the legendary server at the minute for some reason. I don't know why. I've barely touched Arkenstone. Like barely. I've literally fully put my effort into there it is. Fully put my effort into the legendary server. I think that's good. I'm worried about it though, because I should be playing Tarvelard and like actively doing like epic battles and stuff like that, and trying to do dailies and other such things. I need to work out, because I still haven't, all the dailies that I need to do like per day, and then we can maybe try and stream like more occasionally, and try and you're not a thing. Okay. I'm getting distracted, but yeah, I want to work out all the dailies I've got to do and have a checklist and make sure we're doing everything every day. Like if I can get all the prospector nodes, because the Ennis Eel, Tarvelard Scholar. Ignore me. Either way, for like Ennis Eel on Arkenstone, like actively try and do all those dailies and make sure we're actually being productive. I've said it many a time. I like my productivity. Oh, they're worth 8 experience. Why did I think they were worth 6? What's worth 6 experience? Oh, the refining is worth 6. Oh, okay. I could have just... Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll make the platinum ingots, fine. I'd rather 1 type of item than 2. And then we can just do that as we go. Awesome. I'm dumb, as they say. Cool. It's going to actually be weird thinking about it, because I'm probably, if I'm starting a new character, what are the chances that if I'm streaming it, which is the plan, that I overtake Degron? Because not only am I going to be higher level... Yeah, that's the big thing, is like my legendaries and stuff, and I feel like I need to get my legacy sorted out, but yeah, I need to do a bit more research. But my point is, if I'm going to be playing on the main server, Arkenstone, and I'm going to be playing on Arkenstone, and I'm going to be full experience, and I'm going to be doing like 4 hours per quote-unquote episode, but then edit it down, I'm going to get so much more progress so much quicker. We are going to overtake. But yeah, it'll be nice, because it'll be a different experience, because I think from today we are pretty set on... I think we're pretty set on High Elf Captain right now. That is our current idea, at least. What did I get? Master Expert Prospector. Sounds so garbled, like when you have those all like next to each other. Like I get Master Prospector, but or whatever it was. master expert. You know. But yeah, in regards to like the dailies, I'm very into like my like Excel spreadsheets and stuff. So yeah, I wanted to try and get everything to be like all the crafting instances, do all them like once per day, and all these things once, like, so I get all these stuff. I can then start leveling up my use those resources to level up my guild stuff is the idea, because then I can put those into like weaponsmith and metalsmith and etc. So do all those, and then do all the dailies to get like, because they've changed the way the scrolls work. We have to do different stuff for different things. So I'd rather like, if there's one that maxes out at 44 up to 44, I want to do all those ones. Up to 55 or whatever, do all those only. So I'm not basically wasting any. But yeah, I think, because yeah, my plan is, I think Captain has been the biggest one that people have said to do, and I really don't have a lot of knowledge on on Captain, so much so that I keep calling it Champion. Whereas on Hunter, I knew Hunter very well before, and Champion I knew relatively well, because I had previous characters, but Captain is like this new experience for me. So that'll be nice, because it won't be just feel like a complete redo of everything again. Like, oh, I've got to slog through and do this, blah, 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 blah. And then I think High Elf is the obvious choice, I think, because I, as I've said, am not a huge fan of hobbits and dwarves as characters, personally. I've got to go to Rivendell. So we've already made a champion, or a man and a elf, so High Elf it is, and we get that nice roll animation, so that's even better. Okay, we need to go to Rivendell, which means probably Misty Mountains is our best shot, or we just use the trait that we have, which we have availability to anyway. I forgot we had that, because I completely forgot we're an elf. I genuinely forgot that. Okay, we're back. I want to find something out. Okay. This is an interesting thing, right? So the return to Rivendell class skill thing, race the skill thing, takes us back here, which is where it used to take us with the travel skill. The new travel skill, this one, takes us here, which is something that I found out recently. Also, since we're here, we need to be 46 in order to get returned to Rivendell. Okay. But yeah, the new one, this one, takes us here. I don't know when they changed that, or maybe I just never noticed beforehand. But, yeah, that's the thing that exists. Apparently. I don't know. Is what it is. I've said that far too often recently, and I don't know why. I feel like I've watched something or someone that said it, and I've just, yeah, just, I don't know. I'm glad. I've tried to change up the music. I had like a 10-hour loop thing of like this jazz music, and I feel like it was nice. I really enjoy like jazzy music like that. But then I thought it was a bit too repetitive, so I changed it. And then I changed it again. So I had like, this is just like some like lo-fi stuff. It's I was watching a video on like streaming, because I was trying to find something out about my capture card. It's like stream beats on Spotify. And it's just chill stuff. I've really got into lo-fi as of late, and I don't know why. It's just the times it's great to be a hunter. I don't know, just, I think for the most part I'm very all over the place for my genres of music, but I'm one of those people who will listen to a song like 400 times and then not listen to that song for like a year. This is my current phase. But I don't see myself coming out of it for a while, which is good. So Dwalin is in here, I think. I mean, he is in here, I know that much, but is he up here? Is this Dwalin? I get mixed up with who's in charge of what. Yeah, it is. Okay. You got Dwalin and Durin and Bori and Bosi and Broeen and all this. It just, my brain can't keep up. Oh, this just takes us everywhere. This is cruel to anyone who's not a hunter. I might just switch it out, like, occasionally. But I think my thought behind this, at least, is the fact, Mitchell Delving has one even closer. Good news, we found this out. Mitchell Delving's got a VIP reward straight away. Good to know. We worked that one out. So if I need it, this is probably the best place to go. But yeah, I feel like I'd probably still play that if it was slightly different, but I think it is literally the same. It's like when people go on, like someone releases a song and then immediately someone releases a 10-hour version. I'm just like, eh. Whereas this is like, 3-minute long songs? It's like, changes. But I think I'll probably like switch them out so I don't get bored of either. It's probably the best way of doing it.
How do you do?
Honestly, while I'm here, I kind of want to... I'm keeping those for a quest, even though it's not a huge issue. Like, I kind of want to either chuck these or do the quest for them, but I think I'm going to do that some other time. John Brackenbrook should be an Archit. Which is annoying because we do not have a milestone skill there. Part of me was thinking like, oh, that'd be great if we could just get a thingy there. But we can't. I'm gonna go do this and then we're gonna just regular travel to Combe. I think. And then like we could just get the stable master thingy, but this is actually slightly quicker. I actually want to do like a few videos like that where I say things and I 100% think they're true, but I want to do something that's like because in my understanding it is quicker with this horse because it's 78% speed, but I want to work out, is it actually quicker using this horse or is it quicker using the stable master? But then also, like, I can put Smell the Roses on and be back to 68 or 62% speed and compare this, like, work out what the speed of that horse is from the stable master. There's a few things like that I want to do. I really want to do a, from one end of Middle Earth to the other by stable master, but not swift travel, like regular travel, as one long video. I'm trying to work out what the longest one you can do without loading screens is, because you'd probably start at like Ered Luin, you'd go down here, you'd go down this way to the Shire, through here to like Hobbiton, to Staddle or Stock, to Asdo's camp, to here, to like Lone Lands, through the last bridge, down to Erigian, probably down to Enedwaith, down to Dunland. You could go to Isengard. Because you could, yes, you could go to like this area. I want to work out if you can go to the Misty Mountains to the Vales of Anduin. I couldn't find an area. I couldn't find a way to get there for the life of me. But if we could, that would like speed things, because you could then, without the loading screen of Moria and that big thing, you could go Vales of Anduin and then like all the way down here to Gondor and to like Minas Tirith or something. Or I don't know. Minas Morgul, and through Minas Morgul to Gorgoroth. And then Nirn, because that works. Chicken Run. I feel like I'd hate that. I remember there was a long time ago, I made a character and I went to the Shire, and I think this was before I was recording anything, and I went to the Shire and I accidentally became a chicken and I didn't know how to get out of it. And I feel like that horrified me. Because I was like level 1, or well, not level 1, I must have been level 5 at least, but I might have tried to make a hobbit and that could have been what it was. No, would have been a man. I've never made a hobbit, I don't think. I don't think I've actually, like, I don't have any hobbit characters, but I literally don't think I've ever made a hobbit. Whereas at least with dwarf, I think I have. Could be wrong. John Brackenbrook. Oh, you're there. But yeah, Chicken Run to Mordor. That would be a while. Be a very long time. And I've got to go back to Dwalin. Oh, so much travel. I mean, this is actually a lot easier now because of the Elder Slate stuff, right? Because you can go to these 3 locations pretty quickly from one another, from that one central location. So actually, this probably isn't that bad now. Yeah, I wanted to do that and then have like it be zoomed in and have, you know, this screen have like reshade on or something and just have it look really nice, like names off. Only problem you get is when you enter an area, even if you've got F12 on, it still shows the thing like of the area you're going to. So I could technically like cut a frame out, but the only way to fix that is just double tap F12. Yeah, I really want to do like a load of random videos. Like, I want to do one based on how the experience works on the legendary server, because it's a question I have, and if I have a question, someone else probably has the same question or similar. Or maybe someone never thought about it that way. But the premise behind that is like, if 1 kill is worth 100 experience on the normal server, is it 60 experience on here? So yeah, it'd be 60 experience on here, but if it's doubled, for example, is it 200 and then 60% of 200? Or is it 60 doubled? Which is technically the same thing, but there's something about that in my head that makes sense to me.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment.
Right. We gotta go Skorgrim's Tomb. There's a lot of... What is this song? I just realized, like, this playing in the background, it kind of confused me. It's alright, it's a little bit different, isn't it? Oh, I'm running into things 'cause I'm not paying attention. Cool. Right, I think this is relatively easy. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember this quest. I don't remember it too well. Clearly. Oh, that's all ended with stuff, yeah. I want to know, actually, Northtown Social 7, Angmar, Forakel, Origin. That is our next area for Deeding. I've actually been here relatively recently because I've been making that new account. So that's kind of cool.
Dwali, Lord of Thorin's Hall, has tasked the heroes of Eriador with recovering Thorin's hammer.
Is this difficult? I can't remember. Yeah, so I just want to know stuff like that. But yeah, there's a few things. I just want to do some more like random-y, like almost like I can't think of the word for it. But like random thought videos. But like, oh, this is a thing. I wonder. Let's investigate. Especially because I think, or at least slightly hope, that if there's this like texture redo or whatever it's supposed to be and stuff like that, that oh, I remember this. That I kind of just hope there's, you know, if there's going to be new people joining the game, that we can help out people. I remember this quest. It was not fun. I died in it originally, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I died in it as one character. Either as Tarvelard or Degrom. One of the two I definitely died here and had problems. I feel like it's more of a chance of being Degrom because I would have been lower level because of legendary server stuff. But speaking of which, we leveled up. I didn't even realize we were that close. Let's purge poison quickly. You can't mute the last boss too far. Oh yeah, you can't move him. Yeah. I think that might have been why I failed it. Something similar. There's a lot of random things I've lost quests to before. Okay, yeah. I think if I were to do that, I would have done it more than likely on Tarvelard, because obviously as Degron, I want to be closer for melee damage. Well, that worked. Is it me or that seemed like a faster animation? I don't know why. Okay, well I can just go out of here, right, with that. And then we have to go talk to Fenton Marshley. It's in the Hunter Lodge in Archer, which is where we just were. If only we had just done that slightly earlier. I think... Okay, no I don't. I thought I had something causing me damage. But I think we're fine. Okay, new skirmishes available. I really haven't done many skirmish stuff on Legendary server. I don't want to like just spam out doing skirmishes to level up, at least on Degron. I just feel like that's not in the spirit of the server. Like the whole point of the 60% is so it's like called story pace, so you're not supposed to like power level basically.
What do you want?
Okay.
What do you need?
None of these are useful. Okie. He's done. We gotta wait.
Will you help me?
Cool. Oh. Game froze. That was not a fun time.
Stay and speak with me a moment.
Okay. Now we've got the condom thing. Do we want to try? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Bree. And we're gonna try, I think, to go to Archer. Because I want to get that extra trait point. Which is not... I don't think it gives us or guarantees us an extra trait point. But I think I want to try and, you know, get that extra thing. Yeah, I need to... I think I may have not even done the skirmishy thing on here yet.
How can I be of service?
I'm just going to click home so we can kind of relax for a minute. But yeah, I don't think I've done any of my skirmishy stuff. I don't think I've got the skill or anything. Otherwise, I would have had it on here. I'd probably have it fill those two slots. Oh no, they're literally there. I'm blind. Yeah, I normally go herbalist. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking too much damage. Is my thought. Like, it's not. If I can outlast the enemy, then we're all chill, right? That's just how that works. But yeah, I want to look at the route it takes us to, like, Combe. And the point it takes us to. And then that way we can see how things work. Ugh. And then it'll be a lot quicker when we just want to go... We've only got the one, cool. Oh, we're doing this 5 levels early. Oh, it's... Yeah, because it's 5 levels early, you can do a... quest. 7 levels early, you can kill an enemy. That means... Can't we go for our legendary weapon right now? Let's have a look. Legendary weapon. Or legendary item, because they're not technically all weapons. Need Seeker of Deep Places. Is it going to tell me I need Seeker of Deep Places? Seeker... It's not going to tell me I need Seeker of Deep Places. Seeker of Deep Places. And I need to be going roughly that direction. Yeah, Volume 2, Book 1, Chapter 13. It's level 50, so technically we could go do that now. Because I remember I did that when I had... Yeah, I remember I had trouble with Mordrith, I think. And I decided that would be a good idea. And I'm back. I had to stop my cat attacking my door, which is how that seems to go. Oh, luckily I didn't go in. Yeah, once I hit 45, yeah, I think I can do it. So, might be something we look at today. Articles of Discovery and Implements of Things. I think we can buy these from... Yeah, I think... This is definitely worth us doing because we can get a nice increase. We can get a new bracelet, which gives us... We can switch out for the bracelet of the egg lane. Obviously, necklace... earrings, we've said our piece on that. And we get a new bow, which is a decent increase. Reduces skill induction time, so we keep that. Plus 14 vitality, more damage, and there's a higher chance of inflicting more damage overall. Yeah, I think... I don't know... There isn't one here. I don't really want to have to keep traveling back and forth, but... if I go to Thorin's Hall, I think you can buy most of these from a stable, from a, whatever they're called, skirmish camp. That's the word I'm trying to look for. Or at least the difficult ones, like the easy ones maybe a bit easier to get, which makes sense. Okay, so, but I don't know if we want to go with legendary weapon today and then... It might be good, because then we only have to worry about one weapon, and our bow can also be better, and then we don't have to worry about bows, and yeah. Could be a good idea. But what I'm trying to think of... I mean, technically, bows, we can just go in here if we want. Oh, actually, I want to work out something. Legendary weapons. Unidentified 65. So I can buy them. Good to know. Okay, I was trying to work out what levels I can meld stuff and buy stuff at. So I might end up buying champions... Oh, I can only buy the rune, not the sword, but I might end up buying one of those. Or buying crystal tablets, because I can use those. I hope. Okay, so who is it that I'm after? Is it in Curiosities? I think it's in Curiosities. Yeah, so I need corroded iron crown something. Minor class items. Maybe not. Brimstone tinged. Okay, maybe not. Let's look for these. Zoralugs something or other. No? Drift Claw's razor sharp claw. I'm confused. Brimstone. Which one's Hunter? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. Yeah, Hunters. Putrid. Maybe I actually have to actively get these. Angmar. Angmar. Well, we've got to go back Angmar anyway, so it's fine. We'll spend a bit more time. I guess I kind of want to get these first. Even though I get a bow that if we then go legendary weapons, we then can't use anymore. Because we'll use the legendary bow. But, wow, that's I should probably return to campsite, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it would be good to get a legendary weapon today. I think that would be a pretty good thing to have achieved. Like I said earlier, I wanted to... My objective, at least, was to get to 44 and get the return to Angmar, West Angmar skill. That was like my minimum. But now, we've done that. We did that like decently long time ago, and now we're level 45, so we're even higher. So having an extra objective is good. So we can kill goblins. I don't know what they are. Fash Velorod. They're probably down here. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's this bit. All right. Well, we'll just kill stuff then, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how things work in this game anymore. I'm so confused half the time. Okay, corroded irons. Okay, so I need to kill you. We're clear on that. And you're now on level, so I'm a little less scared of you. I have to kill 5 of you. And you give me a decent amount of stuff. I'm pretty happy about that. I did not mean to attack this dude, though. Just the iron crown is what I need. And then it'll eventually, like, whittle down the map to show what we actively need to be fighting. So these guys aren't what we're after. It's only iron crown. So if we don't need to kill it, we don't worry about it. Is the ideal idea. Cool. Scout, and that scout there. But these guys are slightly lower health or lower level, so. I forgot when enemies just dropped items, because I feel like enemies don't really drop swords or armor anymore because they used to, right? From what I remember. Because, at least in Mordor, when Mordor first came out, enemies dropped weapons, and you could deconstruct them for Ashes of Gorgoroth. And then that changed the modes of enchantment, and then they stopped you having that ability. Because I guess people were like going on... I think people were going on like raids or whatever and just getting a load. Right? I can't remember. My problem with Mordor was I was severely under-leveled or under-geared. I was the right level, but I was under-geared. So just didn't make sense. Like the jump from 105 to 106 was so big that even just getting Mother Hunter stuff like at that slightly increased level was so much better than anything else I had. It was insane. Cool. I don't know why I'm suddenly planting peas, but apparently that's a thing I do now. I don't even know where this quest goes. But, yeah, why not? Kana. They're back over here, so at least I can just go back there and it's good. Oh, I haven't guaranteed got the U drop? Okay, so maybe not guaranteed drop then? I'm hoping we get like decent XP from this because we're actually 5 levels above, so we should get a decent amount of experience and then it get doubled. It's another reason I'm doing this, other than the fact I want a new bow so I can kill stuff quicker. But then if I go, as I said, to get my legendary weapon, it's going to be a different thing entirely. If it was a new sword, I would care a little less, or care possibly a bit more, because then we still get 1 offhand sword. You didn't drop. Is it because you don't drop, or is it because you just had a chance but you didn't? I'm not sure which one I'm offended by more. I also don't know what I'm randomly attacking. It seems like a common thing today is I'm either stuck in combat, like the previous combat, or I'm apparently in combat with imaginary things. Okay. So. This area is... Am I just been getting attacked by this thing? And I don't know what's going on. Right, so we'll go up here. And hopefully... So this is part of Articles of Discovery. So this is probably the matted hide. And then these tar crypt things will be down here. Possibly. And then... Implements of the Hunt. I don't know where that is. Misty Mountains. No wonder. Luckily, I have the travel skill for it. So that is something at least. Come on. Please. Thank you. Cool. So, I'm going to go to the Misty Mountains. Then we're going to come back here, complete the Peas quest, then come down here, get these two. Then go to Archer again. Then, yeah. I've got to go down to the giant halls. I don't know which is quicker. Being here or going from High Crag? I think getting from Giant Hall to here, I always find problematic, but getting from here to Giant Hall, I think is fine. I'm pretty sure that's the way it's always worked for me. Could be wrong though. What else do we pick up? A Traveler's Steelbound loot box? Not gonna worry about that. A thing that is not useful to us in any way whatsoever. Necklace. I'm gonna put it on because what we currently have is level 22, item level at least, and we get the 37 vitality increase, so that's at least something. Though, 28 vitality. Do I have Ancient Silver? Can I? Ancient Silver is Master, which is only what I've just become. That's very weird. I have another necklace though, this thing. 28 vitality, 29 will. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I kind of slept on some of these. A tad. But I'm sure soon we'll get a lot of stuff. Be nice to get a class slot item as well. I don't know where you can buy them for. I know they can get crafted, but I don't know if you can buy one. Right, hopefully this goes well. And it's not, because my horse is being killed. Let's hope that the 17 morale we have left helps us out somehow and keeps us from dying. That'd be nice. Please regen some of your morale. Even if it's just a little bit. Oh, I'm going complete the wrong way. I get so confused by this area though. I don't understand it. Far from it. Am I going the right way? This is in the wrong place for me. That's what's really messing me up, let's be honest. It's because Orcaire is right there. That's what really throws me off. Honestly, it probably would have been quicker for me to just go High Crag at this point. In fact, I might just go do that because I think we're pretty much back where we started. So I'm just going to go to High Crag because I think it's easier. Once I get out of combat, that is. Please, out of combat at some point in your life. Nope. Okay, I keep running into stuff. I could just kill them all. Am I gonna? Probably not. It's better be worth it. Like, okay. Not only do we get these, but like we also get it. Why have I got a lesson from Legolas? It's not a lesson from Legolas. Oh, okay. I kind of get it. I was like, we haven't talked to Legolas. I know at some point we have to go talk to Legolas, right? I think that's a thing. Or maybe we've already done that one. I can't remember. Right. High Crag. Eventually, no, you're the wrong stable master. Oh, he's outside, isn't he? Hello. I injured my legs. Can you help me? Please. I break my legs on a seemingly daily basis. I don't really know why. But apparently that's a thing I do. Cool. Yeah, okay. We just need to go south. And then this is hopefully a lot easier this way. Probably not. That might be what I'm thinking about. I feel like I'm very confused. I could probably check, to be fair, by doing this, right? Hunter. Any of these? Probably not. It looks like a no, probably. My problem is I took such a break from this character that I tend to forget what I have and have not done. So I should pick them up. In fact, that's actually what I thought he was going to give us, to be honest. But I was wrong. I still need to go back to, like, Thorin's Hall on Degron and complete mine. I'm very bad for these sort of quests that I think I'm more likely to do them. Oh yeah, maybe that'll be where. I'm more likely to do them on Hunter because, like, I can just travel a bit better, but class. Nope. I have not got them. Which I definitely should do, because I could have probably completed them by the time I got through this because of the amount of drops. Where do I pick him up again? Okay, now I can pick him up in, I think, Evandem, like Tinadir. I think may have what I'm after. We'll go there after this, because we've still got to travel anyway. Back to Angmar. So one extra stop isn't going to be a huge problem. Yeah, I think Tinadir is probably the like closest to a travel skill. Because like Bree, we have to go like here, right? Yeah, class trainers are like here, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the hunter class trainer. Because that's the thing, they're all over the place. I think Moria's probably got the closest. I've noticed this a lot. There's a lot of nodes in random rocks recently. Maybe I just haven't been looking at them that often, like while playing, because I've just, for the most part, do kind of ignore them in the end. But like, I've noticed it a lot more recently. And I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's like because I'm paying more attention or if it's just happening more frequently. I still think I've gotten a Moria, like one in Moria I need to do. This is the thing that annoys me. Oh, I hate giants. That's the thing that annoys me. I've noticed this as well with my map. Is the wrong tiles or whatever it is. I don't understand it. It's just happening to me and it's very confusing. I have 2 giants against me. That is as good a time as any for me to use that skill, I think. This area is full of enemies I don't like. If they could please leave, I'd be very happy. Because I need to kill this polar bear that has half your morale, so... How are you faster than me? Right, we're gonna desperate flight out of here as soon as we're done with this. Cool, desperate flight. Not fun. Then we'll go... That's Oscarith. For some reason, I always mix up Oscarith and Evandem. Not physically. They're very clearly different places. But I click on them. I think they're always next to each other. So it kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure there's a class trainer here, right? Yeah. I don't know where he... here he is. Cool. Barter, that's not what I'm after. Oh, I can use mithril coins to just buy stuff. Well, that would be nice. That is also...
What do you need?
50, 60, what? That is... I didn't look at the prices, I just saw they were things. Yeah, so hunter class items. Those things. Then I gotta go to Rivendell. We're gonna wait for that cooldown first. Is what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna keep 1 on my tracker so I remember. But we are going to wait for that 20 minutes to cool down before we do that. Because actually, to be fair, getting there is not that difficult. I keep thinking because I was under level 40 until quite a while ago. Until relatively recently, that is. Sorry. It's level 40 to get a Rivendell. And... yeah, we can just go Oscarith and then Rivendell. And that actually makes things really easy. Keep thinking it's harder to actually get to Rivendell than it is. It's not that bad, is it? Not really. I just wish that Oscarith's Stable Master was a teeny bit closer. Because I think it's like the furthest away from a Stable Master. Maybe Thorin's Hall. Maybe. Do 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 do. All right. This is why I thought it was, because we had the quest was called Lesson from Legolas. So that's why I thought it was. But, good to know my confusion is somewhat founded. But I don't think we're going to go out of our way to collect anything today. But at least we're going to get, like, bits as we go. Because I think it's certain areas have certain drops, right? Because we've very much got sidetracked from what the original plan was. I mean, there was doing the main quest, doing the quests. Then there was like, hey, this showed up. Then there was, oh, we can maybe do Moria stuff. And now there's this. And then we're gonna go back to doing this stuff. And then we're gonna think about Moria probably.
How can I be of service?
But
How can I be of service?
cool. Right. Now that we've got that done, let us return to campsite. Yeah, I think we'll get a majority in Angmar right now. Iridian will, if we go to do legendary stuff, we'll probably get some there. Forakel is probably the last one. I don't know, Forakel's this weird place. I kind of forget where it is in terms of order, I guess. Oh. They're not good at all. Oh, a light and medium. Okay, so there is no heavy. I was like, what? They're the same, but they're like, one is better? Like, they're the same stats, just the armor's different. It was really confusing to me. My sound is really delayed. For some reason. I don't know why. Like, I got on my horse and then heard the, like, mining sound. Huh. That's, slightly worrying, to be honest. I'm sure it's nothing, but... I do worry a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So... Oh, so those are done. Oh yeah, because we've got the razor things. And then we did the... yeah, this one already. So yeah, we just need to kill 5 orcs? Oh, goblins? One of the 2, I can't remember. So yeah, these guys can drop the pages as well. So that's pretty good. Like, this is... 2 birds, 1 stone. Perfect time for us to kind of do it, I guess. Because I think we do need that new bow. Would be nice. And then that trait point as well. Because we currently have 1 trait point. Which I kind of forgot about by getting to 45. But then we can chuck 2 trait points in probably into Exsanguinate. Or actually, we only need 1 more point till we get to there. So maybe we'll start thinking about... one of these. Nah, probably not. I currently don't have Heartseeker, so I see no use for us to focus on it. Like a stat for it. Or a skill thing for it. I think there's only Iron Crown enemy. No? Okay, I was wrong. This is why I don't say things, because I was wrong immediately. Or I don't say things that I'm not entirely sure about. Or like, believe myself to be correct about. I'm sure there's things I say about this game that are completely false, but I believe to be true, and at least the fact that I believe they're true makes me sound more convincing. That's my thought. Have we gotten any... I don't think we've gotten any drops yet. That's sad. You'd have thought at the beginning you'd have a ton, because there's so many potential pages that we can get. You'd expect it to get worse over time, because then you're looking for like specific pages. But yeah, just suddenly became day. How lovely. Don't run away. How dare you? That is very not nice of you to be doing. At least we're getting these barrels and adamants and stuff. Because, yeah, we can slowly but surely, especially as we sort of do gather some more prospecting stuff, we can make ourselves some new jewelry. Like, that's the level 40, but you can see it is better than our level 33 one. I don't think it's as... technically it's good, it's just not as good as the one we've got for morale specifically, but we do get agility in there as well. But that's a single-use one. Like, if we were to go to, like, these 32 ones, then it would be slightly different. I'm sure. Like, the necklace probably is good. I don't know. I think jewelry is pretty bad to start with, honestly. Like, the first couple of tiers. I think once you probably get to master or something, when you get, like, multiple choices, when it's consolidated into, like, one... hey, finally got a page. When it's consolidated into, like... one recipe but multiple outputs, I think that's where it generally becomes better, because then they focus more on like this is for agility, this is for might, this is for will. And something I would definitely like to see early, like I said earlier, about like if they went back and redid old areas and like kind of put a bit more like love into old areas to make them look better and whatever, and like redid them. I'd love for them to go back to the earlier tiers of this stuff, and just kind of, I don't know, change a few things, because there is some weird stuff with the armor sometimes where like the heavy armor's got agility but the medium armor's got might, and I get it for Bjorning maybe, but Bjorning probably wasn't out at the time of the stuff, so it's confusing. It'd be nice to have like 4 options, so you'd have like will for the light armor, and then medium armor would have like a agility focused one and a might focused one for like Bjorning, and then you'd have heavy would be might focused. I think that would be cool. Personally. I could be wrong, I could be spouting nonsense, but yeah, early game is armor seems a little all over the place for some reason, but I guess you get past it fast enough that nobody really notices. I think only by going back through it on the legendary server have I kind of gone, oh yeah, that's kind of weird how that's a thing. I don't know. Again, I could just be saying random stuff. Yeah. Hopefully this is the last time we have to come over here though. Because coming all the way back to Archer is not fun. I don't even think there was a campsite we could have used. Doesn't look like it. I guess while I'm here, I should go to Blackward's Roost, I think. Just to guarantee that I've got that, because I don't think I do. Because there's that, and then there's Laura the Cardolan, not the Laura the Cardolan Prince. What's the other one? I might not even have it. The other random stuff. That's the thing, apparently. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. I thought it was Laura the Cardolan Prince when I saw it, but this one... Yeah, I just haven't picked it up. But if it means I never have to come back here, then that'll be good. It's weird though. Oh, I guess, actually no, we've never discovered this. I was going to say, surely we discovered this during the intro, but we're in Elf. So no is the answer to that question in particular. Alright, trying to not get dismounted is a fun old game, so we'll see how that goes. Seems we're alright. I kind of want to just go up there and see if we can drop down into like Chetwood. I think that'd be interesting. But Fenton Marshley. Do I have inventory space? I do have some.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
It's a campfire, not a campsite. I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry in a minute. I'm not. I think... Oh, this goes far, Chetwood. That makes sense. I think this is the stuff we can buy from the vendor. Pretty sure. So let's try this time. I knew there were 2 steps as well, but I got confused because there's 2 quests. I thought one was like you could buy one, you couldn't, and then I thought they changed it. I just want to carry on with the questing. I'm so sad. Okay, so clouded worm eyes. Cool. And then venomous dread turtle beaks. And then putrid fingernails. Awesome. And then I think there's a third one. I could be wrong. Glossy cave claw things. Corroded Nikabrika. Right. Back to Bree! I wish that campsite was a camp, or campfire was a campsite, but... Yeah. Things I do for stuff, I guess. I don't know. What am I even trying to say anymore? I should just have gotten the milestone, to be honest, to the area. Yeah, I think I can buy it. It's the major stuff, so I think I'm pretty sure we can just buy that as the major class items. I just hate the fact it's this guy at this place. It would actually be so much easier if it was Legolas. That's saying something for me. I guess they had to make it so you could, like, if it's raid drops, they had to make it so you could actually just buy them as a regular player, like if you didn't partake in raids. Is it worth it? Probably not, but I get a title out of it, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah. The bow's nice. It's an upgrade. It's 10 extra minimum damage. What's that? 19 extra max damage? So that's something at least. And the extra agility plus, well, we lose the max morale, but we gain the max agility. The agility will also increase our damage, so it's a win-win-win, especially if we're going to be kind of jumping up potentially to level 50 quests and doing our legendary weapons. We want a boost in power. As little as that may last us if we are upgrading to a bow, a legendary bow, but I don't think it's worth getting the milestone this time. Is there a swift travel to Combe? That's the big question. Wow, it's so laggy. I guess I had to like work out whether or not we had each location. Because yeah, you can swift travel 2 places, but you can't swift travel from them. Alright. Okay, Combe is a swift travel from there, so we're just going to go to Mitchell Delving. Why can't you swift travel from South Bree to Combe, but you can from Mitchell Delving, and I assume Thorin's Hall, to there? That's a little bit silly in my opinion. I'll be honest. I think that should be changed. Directly after I finish actually needing that in my life, because I don't actually have any requirement to actually do that. Alright, let's go. I could just go Mitchell Delving and find the skirmish area there, right? And then I've just got one less travel skill used. which actually is not a huge deal. Who actually cares about that? But, you know. I actually don't know where they are. Actually, that's the point. Where is there even an area for this? Okay, clear all. Trader. Is that legitimately not? Yeah. I have one problem and then it just like makes me cause so many more problems for myself. Right. This is why this is so close. It's to make up for the fact there isn't one anywhere else. Okay, that's not what I'm after. This is what I am after. Let's go major class items. A rune of something. Rune of evil presence. Okay. Let's try that again. Thank you. And insignia of battle. There we are. And for you, medallion of passage. Let's make sure we actually read these fully before we accidentally do it wrong. And you. Awesome. Now we go here. And then we go comb, and then we're just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. I'm trying to get my footstool, which I accidentally knocked over, and it's apparently the hardest thing in the universe for me to do. So let me go travel to comb, and then let's try and do this. There we go. Okay, since we're here, it's just a little less travel. It's nice. Something. And we now know for sure that this quest is completed. Both of them. So we get 3 level 50 questing completions, which is lovely to see it. Do love to see it. And then hopefully we never have to go back to comb ever again. Because, not fun. I mean, eventually I'm probably going to have to come back here to complete, like, Spider Slayer or something. But that is not for today. I feel like if I have to come back to comb today, I might cry internally. Because I've been saying I'm going to cry about stuff all day, but it's probably not true. Internally, sure. Externally, maybe not so much. Right. I hope I never have to see him again, because if I have to see him again, probably the worst day of my life, to be honest. Okay. Bracelet, because earrings are a no-go. I mean, yes, that's fine. But another day will be fine. Today, nah, I would not like that. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'll sell them, which we can do on the fly. I always forget that. Let's make sure we don't sell anything that we shouldn't, because it'll be kind of a sad time if I were to do that. You're level 25, don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, and don't care about you either. Cool. Inventory space galore. I can't sell these. Oh, interesting. When is the anniversary event anyway? Lotra, is it April? Yeah, April-ish. I'm gonna try and actually be a bit more active this year on the events. I just really... Oh, I've got to talk to him first. Good thing I didn't run away. Yeah, I've been really bad last year at actually doing any of the events. I don't think I did a single one except maybe something in the Yule Festival, but...
What can I do for you?
Oh, now I gotta go talk to Legolas, which is fine, actually. Yeah, I was really bad last year at doing them. I just kind of had no motivation for them, which means I probably missed out on a really nice horse, but I feel like I care less about the horses now because I've got this Steed of the Ash Plains, and I feel like it's my favorite horse. I think my two favorite horses, off the top of my head, is this one and the Steed of the Gloaming Autumn. So, definitely like my two favorite. I think, yeah, with the festivals, I think it's a very good excuse for me to like want to stream as well. Because we can do those and it's like free stuff. Because my biggest problem with streaming is like thinking about what I want to do. And then I get so in my head about it that I don't know what I want to get done. Like I will spend like, I can spend hours and hours where I could have been streaming thinking, what do I want to do? Do I want to do this or do I want to do this? What character do I want to play? That's why today I kind of just went, screw it. I'm going to just press the button. Press the start streaming button. I'm going to do it. But I think with the string festivals, we can at least like get a little bit of time into that. Also, experience. We can get like festivals are really good ways of leveling up. Honestly. Without like much effort. Even just like getting the map to an area, to a festival, gives you like a chunk, like a decent chunk of XP. So I think that's pretty cool. Alright, Legolas. I'm back again.
What can I do for you?
For my class trait point, which we said was probably just going to go on Exsanguinate twice, so there is a 100% chance that we get Exsanguinate on Blood Arrow usage, which is pretty damn nice. Did I say I had... That is Farhel. Aerodline, Evandem. Okay, no, I thought I had an extra quest completion, but I guess not. We're going to worry about this for the minute. Or do we go Irigian? I think for now, I'm going to go get the completion here. And I think what we'll do is before... before we go against like an instance like a Mordriff thing, we'll probably go get our legendary weapon. Or I don't know. It'll take a little while to get there because you got to get to like 13 chapters, right? Part of me doesn't want to do it because I feel like I'm going to be skipping stuff, but I'm also going to get there eventually, and I'm not doing this like in an episode fashion, like episodic. This is just me trying to be leveling up. Because ideally I want to get to Mirkwood relatively soon, which we're actually not that far off, to be honest. Like all things considered, I think, what level am I on thingy now? I honestly don't know. 56, I think. Let's see. Let's look at the video that I uploaded a while ago. 64. Okay, I lied. But yeah, if we spend a bit of time, like, I want to stream more. Like, I have that itch for it. So, kind of want to tomorrow, but I'm out the house in the evening, like 6. So maybe do early one, I'm not sure.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Okay, so this is kind of what I was saying. But we get inspiration. They're very nice about giving us inspiration. I'm going to do it.
Using the scroll of the hill,
Oh, it's this quest. Oh, I remember.
heroes of Eriador,
Oops.
daughter of Gullodin,
It's not that bad, actually. Do we get experience from it? Oh, actually, how much experience do we get out? 15k? 15k? 30k? I am happy with the back and forth for 30k XP. That is not bad by any means. And how much XP are you getting? 600. War Dispatch. Oh, they give us good rep. Damn. That reputation. Yeah, Wicked Daggers. Yeah, everything there is useful. Like from that drop. Yeah, she's constantly looking at who the Fallen Ranger is. So it's time for us to have to kill everybody. When it would be so much easier just to not do that. I feel like I'm not getting a great boost. I am getting range boost. Okay. I just feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage for some reason. Like as if my attacks haven't been boosted or something. It feels pretty weird. I don't know why I'm suddenly feeling a little bit like it's easier. I don't know. I don't know. As soon as I complain about it, or like not complain but mention it, suddenly feels different. Oh, where did... Oh, okay. I kind of messed up. I think Lorneal should be fine for the minute. Let's help, shall we? I didn't realize there was another hunter here that she had, or ranger here that she had seen. Yeah, I should get a decent amount of rep from these. I'm gonna do that for a minute. Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention at all. Is it gonna kick me out? Please kick me out. I've never failed that before, but I also wasn't paying attention. Cool. Let's try again, shall we? What it actually is it's a clever idea, right? Because now we get even more drops. Because I have these leggings of might that don't give any might. Okay. Just saying. Bit weird. But yeah, I'm all about that rep, you know? It's like, what, 39 marks saved per one of these? I'm up for that. I want an AoE attack. I really want an AoE attack. This is like an AoE attack's wet dream over here. What did I get? Debestowed. Oh, killed trolls. Nice. I don't know if we'll keep that. It's good, clearly, but it's gonna be 8 levels till we actually get it. Or 8 levels? 3 levels. I don't know why I got 8 from it. 48, that's why I said it. But like, that's a lot of time to go. So we'll probably have something better by the time we're 48. So it's kind of, eh. Okay. So we want to kill these early or quickly because, yeah, they are allied by these Angren warriors. You're just out of my like, line of sight. How dare you? That's just really cruel. You have an ally to the Pale Folk who can make an ally to them. That's just mean. Like, damn. Okay, so I gotta attack the High Priestess because of that. Yeah, because you can just summon another one. That's just cruel. Yeah, and then we can get rid of the Desecrated Spirits. Okay. I feel like there weren't this many last time. Could be wrong. Right, Luaniel. You have relatively low morale. Please, look after yourself. I can't really help you. The only thing I can do is kind of take the aggro off of you. And even then, I can't do that very well. If she dies again, I'm probably just going to have to... not have to, but I think it might be a good idea for us to go and do the legendary item bit. Just because then we can output more damage and save her a bit of trouble. I'm going to use all those at the end because I think if we use them at the end, it'll be better because then, please, okay, you only summoned one, which is good. But if we use them all at the end, like if we use them now, then we're going to like pick them up again. And we might not have the space for them, sort of thing. Right? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her rather than rushing ahead. Okay, I no longer have to worry about her. I think she just kind of disappears. Or like stays there, so we don't have to worry about her, which is good. We don't have to babysit her. I don't know if the enslaved Pale Folk will also summon the other things. I can't remember if the others were enslaved. I think they probably were. Why do I get knocked out so much? It's a cruel old time. Cool. We want to like not do that. We want to get that because I want to do like high damage quickly, because if they can summon the enemies, we want to take them out as soon as. I probably should have done that with the High Priest instead. Let's be honest with ourselves, completely honest, because he can summon stuff, and that's scary. So we need to take him out of the equation as soon as humanly possible. Cool. A little less worried now. I'm pretty sure I spend 50% of my time on either Hunter or Champion, wishing I was the other class. Like, as Champion, I'm like, oh, this is cool, but I wish I was Hunter so I could get my travel skills. And then as Hunter, I'm like, oh, this is cool, I can use all my travel skills, but I really wish I had an AoE attack. And then I feel like... Pretty sure Warden's a mixture of both, right? There's probably AoE attacks on Warden, and you can use muster skills with Warden, right? I think it's Warden that has muster. Can you just please? Thank you. It's embarrassing. I don't know if he's worth shooting. Okay. I couldn't remember if I got close that the Flayer would attack the High Priest, or if they, as they actually ended up doing, helped each other or not. But we good. Gleaming Claymore of Stone Cutting. It's like I was saying earlier, it's very weird to me to be just getting items, but it's kind of cool. Like, you can technically, like, armor up from... like, yeah, you can be like armoring up from just killing regular enemies. It's nice to see. Right, let's oh, we are actually fine. Just purge poison, and then you're here, and then do I just have to? Okay, I just have to get really close. I was gonna say I want to ideally attack her before she can do anything. Come on. Perfect. And then these guys can poison us, but we can just put purge poison on and get some resistance to it. Oh, wow. They poisoned us enough that our purge poison didn't actually purge all the poison. It's only up to 3. I think we actually, our in-combat morale regen is probably just high enough that we can probably get away with it. I definitely feel like I'm not putting a lot of damage out though, still. Like it definitely feels lower than it was. Alright, do that. Because then, since there's only one of him, I get a bit of niceties to it. Oh, lever. I can probably aggro this flare, yeah, without aggroing the second one. So while Lorniel is kind of doing that, we can have only one enemy to go against, rather than 2. And I got a missing page, lovely.
Now, darkness approaches.
Be on our guard, aka don't shoot everything. Oh wait, let's do that. I feel like the NPCs, like the other characters, are always like, be on your guard, be silent, like sneak past these guys. Yet they have the worst pathing. If I was on my own, I could probably sneak past like most enemies. Or like have very minimal interactions. Oh, really? This is why I shouldn't run away from you. Cool. If I was a second faster, I could have gone away with that. But I don't know why. She's like, oh, I'm gonna check if it's my father. Fair enough. I get you. You're checking if it's what, Goladir, I'm pretty sure. More power to you. But could you, like, maybe do it after you've killed the people that are, like, stabbing you in the back? Because, yeah, it's probably... You might not be able to tell if your eyes have been stabbed out, which is probably what's going to happen at this rate. Okay. It's not her father. We're getting that nice... What am I getting as a morale regen? Is it her? Maybe. Oh, does everything attack us? Oh, this is not fun. Okay, I'm gonna try and tank some of it because then Lorniel can attack. Like if I do enough damage, they can just aggro me while I heal. And like, yeah, if I'm doing enough damage, they're gonna be aggroed on me. I can then take a majority of the damage while she just does what she needs to do without getting hit. Because that's her biggest, like, weakness, I guess, is being hit with a sword. I mean, fair enough, you're only human. I can say that because I'm an elf. You're only human. I'm better than you. I think elves have this, like, a superiority complex, right? Is that a thing? Yeah, blood arrows, something we need. I think with the oh, I should probably, actually, you've only got 8k. Okay, you're really not a problem. I think it's something I definitely need to do more often, like in my head I need to think about it, but I think for this one it's not as big a deal because we're getting the inspiration. I just somewhat wish I had a like a healing skill for other characters. Obviously there's like Minstrel for that, but I just wish I could heal Lorniel like a tiny bit, because she seems to take a lot more damage than I feel like she should. Okay. I think that's everybody taken care of, bar one enemy up here, probably. I don't know where she's going. Just taking the long way around. Sure thing. You do you. Oh, I have to talk to you. He is not here. That's what you think. And if I remember correctly, there's a treasure cache. I found a treasure cache recently in Strike on Daninglaw. I had no idea it was there. But I was like, oh, this looks like a place for hidden stuff. Oh, there's a hidden thing here. Who'd have thunk? Surprised myself. I think this is just a case of we have to listen to a lot of talk. Like a lot of talk. Maybe? I don't know. Can we attack him? Oh, we can. Because the guy paid attention. Does he have... Okay. He doesn't have the very, very annoying whatever it's called. Aura. I recently learned I hate aura skills, like aura things. Oh wow, I'm like struggling. I don't think I have to defeat him. I don't think that's how that works here, but I need to get that blood arrow going. Because I have no morale. I'm gonna put... I don't know if I've got any. Oh, I hate when this happens. I don't have any Daleman's crams. I thought I did. I might buy some. I'm gonna go buy some. But we're gonna have to go all care. Dale man cram food character upgrades. It's not what they are. How do I buffs and services, combat buffs, food and drink. I'll get 5 of them. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I feel like Dread is such a massive debuff that you get from like this area. Yeah, I think Dread's a big one for this. Because I remember it wasn't this one, but the next or one of the other times you go against Mordorith, I had to use hope tokens. And yeah, that was slightly problematic. Well, not problematic, it's just the fact that I didn't have any at the time, so I had to go get them. But I was lucky enough to have some on another character, so yeah, why not? Gathwolfnet, hopefully we don't have to redo that instance. If we have to redo it, I'm probably going to go to Iridian and just like get my legendary weapon, because that is something I had to do before. And I think with us having to with us being like a lower level than I think we were, and potentially worse gear, I think it might be worth the bit of time we put into it. But I'm going to use the wicked thingies and the dispatches, because why not? It'd be nice if we were doing this all in one go, because we would have got those and probably gotten enough to get the what was I saying? We would have gotten enough to get like acquaintance probably. Maybe not quite enough. So I think we need like 12 or 13 war dispatches. Right, does this take us to the... Okay, cool. So we only have to worry about that bit. Luckily. Saves our progress. Otherwise, I would have been kind of demotivated to do it, because it's like, oh, I've got to do all that again just because I had one mess up. I think we're going to have to keep an eye on our dread. Yeah. Because I think, yeah, you're right. It's probably like the top area has an effect on us, but maybe the ramp doesn't. So what I'm going to do is put them there. I'm going to chuck a Daleman's Cram on because just an extra boost is always nice. I should end up cooking some stuff for me, but what we're going to do is we're going to put a trap here. And we're going to do that. No, this area doesn't give us dread. Maybe it gives us dread like halfway through the battle. I noticed like we did have a massive dread amount. Right, barrage is definitely something we want to take advantage of just because of the slowdown. Yeah, I have +3 dread. What about down here? Now I got 6 dread. What? That's just rude, Mordorith. That's just a rude thing to do. You wasted my Daleman's Crams as well. I've only got a certain amount of time. I know we don't have to kill Mordorith. It's just get him down to a certain amount. So I think my patented barrage then run away in circle so they can't actually catch up to us technique is it's what we need. Because they can't use like angles. They always have to go straight. So technically we're faster than them just because of the way we're going. It's the only reason it works. If it was able to use like Q or E, this would not work the way I would want it to. Problem is I can't like click Exsanguinate, so I have to work out what Control 6 is. Okay. Done. Daleman's Cram's definitely helped, I think, but also my choosing the game stuff. Okay.
Leave me be.
No, Golidir, we need you. Technically, okay, technically, this is cruel to say, but if Golidir had just died there, right? If Golidir had just died at that moment, technically, things would have been a lot easier later. Technically. I mean, it would be harder because we wouldn't have had his sword or whatever, but if he had just died, because, like, his will is, like, with, like, if he dies, if he's alive, then Mordorith can't die. That's the thing that apparently exists. Yeah. That's a nice vitality increase. I think we are definitely in need of that. And I think if we use that, we put it on a keyring. Nice. New bow, who this? It's literally 0.1 DPS higher. More of these quests. Right, we need to go talk to Laodan. New book as well. We're very close to 46 actually. So that's nice. Laodan is in this room. So let's go talk to him. But before we go and do anything with Laodan, we're going to take a quick few minutes and then we'll continue on with that. So, be right back. Okay. Let's get back into it. What do we have to do? We need to find the Golidir's sword, mail shirt, and his shield. Okay, I thought this was an instance, but apparently not. Maybe it is. I don't really know. We'll have to see. I don't really know. Maybe it's like after, like once we've got all 3. Oh, I know what these are. Oh, I don't know how we're going to do with these. I know exactly what quests they are, but I'm worried that we're not going to have enough damage output. So what we might end up doing is actually like going and doing those quests, because not only are we going to get a bunch of experience because they're going to be 5 levels, well, 4 or 5 levels higher at the time, we're also going to get that new weapon. So we'll see how we do. If we struggle or fail, we'll probably go do that. Honestly. I do want to get this all sorted because I want to get... I mean, I can make 35 of these. Damn. Oh yeah, I don't even need gems for them. How lovely. But I would like to do that, even if I could get... I don't know. Just so we can get up to some level, I don't know, 42, 45 stuff. Because we do have these scroll cases that could help. And... yeah, then maybe we could actually level up that, try and get some new armor going, because we do have a lot of like pristine hides and exceptional hides that come in. So yeah, ideally I need like a couple characters that are all the same level, like so like let's say 3 characters, one that's like a forester, one that's a prospector, and one that's, I don't know, something else, scholar, and have them playing all of them at the same time almost. So like or in 10 level increments. So like as I get to level 50 on here, I'll be or like as I get to level 40 on one, I'll then log out and go to like the level 31 and go from there and level that up to 40, and then go to the other character that's 30 and level them up to 40, and then when I get to 50 or 45 or something like that. Because then you're getting 3 times the amount of materials, technically. Oh, we can just run past these guys. Yeah, I worry because these are 52. Even if we have the inspiration boost, I'm a little worried. I can't do that in combat? Okay. That's not nice. Am I at the right one? Yeah, I am. Right, I'm just gonna have to get out of here. I can't really fight like 10 level 52 enemies. I think we might have to go legendary. Honestly. I can't do this in battle though. I don't want to use Desperate Flight. It's kind of a waste to me, I think. So I'm gonna go to Bree as a breather. No pun intended, even though I made a pun out of the name. And then, yeah, we will work on this. So to get to Moria, we have to go to Eridian. To get to Eridian, we have to go to the Troll Shores. So we need to go to Ostgurth, I think. I kind of want to like do some of these gemstones quickly though, because maybe we'll have enough. I don't think we do have enough, far from it, but maybe there's enough to like get where we need to go. And we might as well do these to get a teeny bit extra experience. Why not? It's not going to make a difference, but whilst we're here making these things, we may as well clear up our inventory a little bit, to be fair, because we will put everything into just being the polished pile rather than having half and half. But yeah. I think it would be interesting to see what we could do. Because technically we can make jewelry and it doesn't have to crit at the minute. But yeah. I don't think there's enough. Currently, why have I got extra? Why? Earned crafting experience is increased by 25%. So why was my prospector stuff not increased? Huh? That's peculiar. I don't know. I mean, it's good to know if I can get a bunch of adamants, like, off the shop. I mean, that's 10, so I could even do that. And then there you go. That's all done. Kind of wasting experience, but brings up the point of this stuff. It could be better. But it also means I can clear an inventory slot because I can do this. Right? I think. I hope I'm not wasting inventory slots. Cool. And that's good because that gives us hope tokens as a craftable thing. Which I'm very happy about. Because if I can just craft these, plus 5 hope. Okay, 48 looks like the new jewelry level. Fair enough. I'm not going to worry about... Actually, we will worry about these and we'll just do them all. Because I want to see how much XP we got. 73. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should definitely try... I don't know why Prospector isn't a thing for it, but I should definitely try and get a lot of this stuff done. I am cook on this character. Why have I not made myself some food? But oh, I already know that craft. Cool. But yeah, I should definitely try and make the most out of this and try and get... I mean, cook. Does cook? Technically, it does. Okay. I kind of want to go in the vault, though.
What can I do?
Or on here, and I want to see... like, what level am I? It's 45. So 40 to 45-ish. I want class items. I don't really want that. I want the other one. That's sad. But what am I thinking? Jewelry? But I feel like a lot of these... That's something. We lose fate. I'm gonna buy that. It's 90 silver. I'm not that hugely fussed about that. I like that. Sure. Chuck that. But yeah, I think right now, Oscarith to Rivendell is probably the line to go for. Well, actually, it's not. Because technically, we want to go to Ekad Candleth. Right? I think that's where we want to go. Technically. Because to get to there... But I think if I go Rivendell, I can get down to that area quicker overall. But then we want to go down this way. And then get down to here. I think. Where does this start from? Strangers in Hollin. Tulk. Eorigian. Walls of Moria. Okay, it all starts over there.
Megovanen.
Yeah, I can't go to there. But Thorinhad is closer overall. And then I can go down and get Ekad Candleth. We can go down the river and that should be fine. And at the very least, if we somehow die down here, at least we've got Ekad Candleth to get back to, and then we can go this way, I guess. Plus Ekad Candleth is a nice place to get, especially if we're going to be doing... because it is going to be a thing with the, or should be a thing as far as I'm aware, with the like festivals and stuff coming up, is the in-league stuff. So technically that is a place we want to go to for the Inn League, just because there is a person there that we take drink to. Apparently my auto run was not on. Plus, yeah, Akai Candlelit is a place I've been meaning to get for a little while. So, no better time than the present, as they say. As long as we're going actually the right way. We are good. Happy to see it. We going the right way? I know we're going the right way, but it's whether or not we're going in the right direction, which is the same thing. So I don't know why I said it, but there's a way we could have gone, I think, the wrong way there. If we went left, basically. Right. It's such, like, a bother to travel between these places, as I found out without doing all the quests, so I hope all works out well.
What can I do?
Like I just do not like having to travel to Erygion. It's not fun. In fact, I kind of want to go and see Ekad Dunan. Okay, requires us to be level 50. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Though if we really wanted to, what I could do is I think we could have bought it for 50 mithril coins. Totally not worth it by any stretch of the imagination, but because my idea is we won't leave till, like, I think the 21st hall is a place that's good to end off on. Like, if we can get to the 21st hall, it's level 56 for the travel skill. I did not mean to. Oh, don't die. Thank you. But my point is, 21st hall is a place we should be able to get to from Bree, or really any place, even without the travel skill, I think. It's a lot easier to get to than it is to get to Erygion. Why do I have to have my legs damaged for a minute? Damn. Let me buy a fishing rod from you. I need to buy that really good fishing rod, I feel. Because there is that fishing on the wharf quest daily thing. That obviously it would be better if we had the right fishing, or the best fishing rod. I don't know if we can actually go this way. Does this work? I don't think I've ever tried to do this. This could be all in vain. Like, I understand I'm probably going to have to dismount now. How does this work? This way? No. Oh, maybe... Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm right next to Gwingris? Oh, I didn't realize it intersected like that. Okay, right. Let me do this correctly, shall I? It's been so long since I've naturally, like, gone to this area. Like, actually manually traveled myself. It's either Swift Travel or Stable Master. Like, Guide to Skill or Stable Master. So... But I think looking at Iridian is probably quicker because I can see this path, right? Whereas I can't if I'm in this area. So there's a path this way, right? As soon as I get out of combat, we shall get on our horse. Thank you. Hopefully not get dismounted by anything. And yeah, we'll pick up Gwingris and stuff. Part of me wants to go through and like do all the questing, but I know that's a terrible idea. At least for now, because we've been on for like 4.5 hours, and that would take like a ton more time. Well, to be fair, just doing the quests wouldn't take that long. It's like all the Slayer and stuff that would take longer. But I think, yeah, it's better that we don't do that now and worry about that some other time. I do kind of want to go back and like go through Bree and go through the Shire and stuff like that. Especially on this character where I don't have to worry about like, oh, well, we've got to keep this for the other character because blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm not practicing on this one for Degron or whatever. Right, Gwengris, we need to go and get. Just so we have a thing, even if we can't barely travel. Well, okay, so I think we can travel to them. It's just not fast travel, right? Is that what I think is? We'll check. Yeah, so we can travel to them, it's just slow. So at least we've got Gwingris now. And then we shall travel to Ekad Iridian. And then this area, Ekad Dunan, Mirabelle is a thing for later. And then we'll try this stuff. And I think soon after we will probably finish off for the night. Because probably by the time we're done, it'll be midnight. And that'll be quite late. Just a teeny bit late. And then I'm thinking sometime soon we'll... Well, actually, what was that? I had something that I was going to say that I want to do on stream. I can't quite remember. But yeah, we'll do something I had planned. Oh, we were going to make that new character, weren't we? I think I will make like an announcement-y thing for that, just so it's like, hey, this is when this is happening. This is the new character. This is what's going to happen. This is when to be there, sort of thing. Rather than just like out of the blue, hey, this is what happens tonight. And I think the good thing as well is I'm going to have pretty much, other than weaponry at the minute. Well, what does Captain wear? Can Captain wear heavy armor? Because that'll change what I'm going to say. Let's see. Passives. Okay. Captain is heavy. Okay. Changes what I was going to say. I was going to say we have like a high level tailor and we have a high level jeweler and stuff like that. We can keep him constantly like up to date with gear. Like I can prepare gear for him in advance and just send it over as and when we need it. And I think that's something I will try and do because it's going to be on Arkenstone rather than Anor. But yeah, I think that is definitely something we want to do. But because he can wear heavy armor, kind of ruins my plan because I haven't got a metalsmith. But I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be like super focused on Prospector, on one Prospector, and have them get really high level. And it's probably my actual Hemisphere, who's obviously 130 at the minute. So he can go to any area, pick up what he needs. I can start doing those dailies, grab all that stuff, and as soon as we hit tier 5 stuff, like master level 40 or whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, yeah, like level 40-ish, we'll just have those materials ready for us, and I can just make a metalsmith, a weaponsmith, which I currently do have, but I can just make a load of ingots, trade them over, and be done with it. Like, I don't have to, because right now my idea was like, hey, have a prospector for each, but it's just 3 times the work for like the same amount of payout. Like, oh, I have to trade myself some items, oh no, compared to having it on hand. But like, it's just more work for the same output. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. It'd be nice in the end, have everybody kind of be self-sufficient, but when it's a character that I'm probably really only going to be playing when I need to craft, I think it's just unfair. Can I pick up Kazakhstan? No, I can't. This is an area I can't pick up stuff, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure this stuff is pretty quick, though. I think we'll be good. Like, there's a lot of chapters, 13 chapters, but I think we should be fine. Where on Earth am I? Or where on Middle Earth am I? Yeah, they're all level 50. What is going on? How do I get to these places? How do I do this to myself? Right. This should be a bit easier. Yeah, Den of Beasts. This is this area. This makes a lot more sense to me. It's weird seeing it from this angle for some reason. I don't like it. Okay, nearly there. I'm pretty sure these quests should be available to us. I hope so. Worst case scenario, at least we have the area unlocked for when we actually come here, but best case scenario, we can just do it now. You know, it's bad when the deeds are purple. So I should be able to just talk to Wrathwold, yeah?
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah, cool. We'll probably do the expedition quests just because they're relatively easy experience, I think. Like, how much? 5k? Okay, it's not terrible, but not amazing. But that is literally just go talk to this person. Stuff where it's like kill an enemy might be a little bit more, like, of a big deal. Come on, you're not taking any damage, all deflected. Wrangler of Origian. I mean, I know what the thing is, but why did I get it from a Kraben? Is the question. Yeah, I definitely need to get my like my armor and my jewelry, because every bit of those that is not at the right level and maybe not the right set for what we need is taking away agility, which means that we are losing damage or potential damage, which is not what we want. Also, this means that when I get a hunter's legendary weapon, potentially, we can just send it over to this character. I see, 11k. That's what I'm more after. Right. That's what I'm actually looking for. But I think this will be worth less. But we only need 755 XP to level 46, which makes everything a teeny bit easier. And yeah. This is where all the expedition stuff is. Yeah, 4.5 hours.
Thank you for this.
Give or take. 4 hours and 40 minutes.
The Holding Gate is
So, definitely once this stuff's done with, I think, we should probably be done for the day.
Will it be enough?
I think I need to force myself to, not force myself because that sounds bad, but like if I'm gonna stream for like a decent amount of time, because otherwise it's like, why bother almost. So I think when I stream I want to do it for a decently long time, and also to get myself used to it, because I feel like if I, you know, this stream's gone pretty quick for me. Doesn't feel like almost 5 hours. So I think if I get used to it, it's good. And also, we can just get more done. Simply.
Foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. I doubt that Lord Balin's...
There was also another thing I was going to say, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't realize we got Guide to Do we just get Guide to Rivendell at 46? Oh, we don't even need... Oh, damn. That's a trait that I don't have a use for that I can get rid of. I have nothing to replace it, but it's nice. I need to look into tasks, because these are all going to be high-level tasks. We can give these in. Possibly. I do think, though, if I'm going to be doing a character, we'll probably be streaming for about this time-ish. Like this long. 4 hours was kind of my example, but like 4 to 5 hours is probably what I think is like our time for it. So that's like, yeah, like as I said, like 12 times as much progress. In theory. That we can get. Oh wow, we've got so many quests. I didn't realize there was so many expedition quests. Okay, just the 4. It's fine. I hope we're alright with these. I want to do them because you can't complete them afterwards, which is kind of sad. And I think they're relatively easy because, you know, they are relatively easy and we can get like a lot of experience from these. So what, we've done 3 levels today. We were at 43 when we started. So that's good. But yeah, I think decent experience because they're all level 50. So that's good. Relatively easy to complete. And yeah, it's just we can't do them later. I really feel bad when I like complete a quest or like don't do a quest that I can't do later. I have that like slight completionist in me that wants to make sure I do them all. Right, I need to kill 1 more half-orc. And then what else do I need to do? Defeat Graug. Collect information. And then search bone piles, which is by the entrance, not the entrance, but by the Graug, I think. I am a bit wary though, because like the whole reason we're doing this is because we were struggling with something that's on level. Actually, they were at level 52, so they're not technically on level, but besides the point. It's a quest that's on level. So I do feel a little uncomfortable doing a quest that's 4 levels now, above what we actually are. Okay, we got 2 things. I don't know where this Graug is. I don't know this area that well. I only came here through here for a little bit before. And the map is not making it easy to work out. Oh. I did that last time as well. Yeah, I thought so. I was pretty sure it was won by the boss, but I thought we were in a different room as well, to be fair. Because this place confuses me occasionally. This way, maybe? I don't know. Worst case scenario. This should be the room I'm on about. I think. Just there, and then there's like a bone pile here and here or something. Hey, I remember things. I wonder if I can get through. Okay, no, maybe not. I was hoping I could get through without aggroing any of them. Just kill him and then get the pile. I don't know which one it is. It's got to be one of the two, right? Clearly. But I wonder if it's like... Because I'm pretty sure. I can never tell, but I'm pretty sure there's quests that are like... you get given 5 options, let's say, and the answer is always in the last one you look at. Like, it's always in the 5th one. I feel like that's the thing that just happens a lot. But I can never tell if I'm just picking the last one, like the wrong one, as it were, or if it was just like, that's the way it's programmed, you know? Hey, Barrage 3, good start, but it's kind of a bad start because it means we lose an entire, like, cooldown. Like, if I had gone from Barrage 1 to Barrage 3, nice. But starting at Barrage 3, we get a nice initial damage, but problem is we don't get that nice damage, like, for a while after. You don't get that build-up. Okay. Now, I have to work out how to get out of here. I think I know. It's just that other room that confuses me. But, yeah, 4 quests. Let's say they're at least, I don't know, let's go in the middle and say 7k each. That's still a decent amount of experience. It's like 28k, nearly 30k. And there's potential they're worth even more. As we'll find out, 11k. So even better, 44k. May put us under 11,000, or 100,000 rather. Because, yeah, 33k. Add that extra 140 on. That's 420, I think. Yeah, right? I went the wrong way. There we go.
If it were not for that
Okay. Oh, yeah, we can also get,
I
like,
would not have come here.
some better stuff in this regard. Like,
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
yeah, another 11k, 11k, 11k. And yeah, this stuff at level 50 is alright. And we're also getting barrels, which is also interesting. Necklace, Fate Vitality. That's better than what we have, especially because what we currently have is Might. But I'm saying this sword, this dagger. Obviously, the dagger we have right now is on our main hand, which will change. So the boost we're getting from these two, like being a set, is going to be nullified anyway. And then we get more agility. We lose vitality though. So I think what I'm going to do is switch that out with the other blade, because this has only agility and will, whereas we get agility, fate, and max morale. And I think more fate. Yeah, more fate. So overall, that's the best option to go for there, I think. And also extra damage to orcs.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Always go for Aetherless Essences, in my opinion. I've never really had too many issues with power. And when I do, I have probably enough morale pots anyway. Okay. Yeah, so we're already on chapter 4. So we need to get to 13. I think the longest stuff is the, like, instances that are more like stories, rather than actually doing stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of that because we don't want it in our inventory. That would be nice if it weren't for
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
it being might.
Shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, more expedition quests.
Shadow of Mordor
Nice.
will not long fill the
I think these are the only
halls
ones
of
we have to do. Or we don't even have to do them, but as we've proven, like getting like an extra 44k, I'm pretty happy with that.
May Durin
You know?
return soon to his halls. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
I could probably even get through this area quicker than the other because these aren't guaranteed to aggro us. So if I go through quick enough, they're not even going to attack. I mean, I have to kill some of them. I have to kill 8, but it's not that bad. I'm worried about not picking up a quest though. It's my only worry. But I do have the wiki up, and there are 3 in this area, which we've already picked up. So we know for sure that we picked up all we need to pick up. Yeah, so luckily for us as well, we've got Guide to Rivendell now, so we can go back there. So that'll be pretty easy for us to do. I mean, we still had Osgiliath to there, but I don't think. Oh, and then that's also good because I have all those relics that we randomly have, so that's actually also good. We can clear out a bit of vault space for that. I need to find. I think there's a dwarf that's like right next to the strongbox, but I need to find the 3rd one. I mean, it's probably through here, let's be honest. Hopefully we find the dwarves pretty quickly. Because, it would suck to find the 3rd one at the end and then have to go all the way back. Oh, there's one. That noise. It's gonna get on my nerves so quickly. Alright. Just try and go up is my general rule right now. And yeah, I think the last one is up with the strongbox, but I can never work out how to get there. Or not alive, but he's up here. It's 2 dead, 2 alive. 50% done, I guess. Okay, cool. So jump down here. This dude's here.
The time has come to drive
And then we'll just pick up those. So we got 1 inventory slot used. And then the dude out here, and then Broga. I feel like this entire thing, like entire book, may just level us up with how much it's giving us. And that'll be good, because then we get to level 47. And then we'll have a legendary weapon, and then we'll finish off for the day. And then I need to work on, oh, that's good. I need to work on, because I've been uploading everything to, oh, okay. I've been uploading everything to the 2nd channel. Not 2nd channel, but like I've got a VOD channel, because Twitch can be a bit awkward with VODs. And they delete them, so meh. We'll go back to them. I've been recording these so they have better quality for YouTube. But, for example, so far it's 250 gigabytes. It's a lot to upload. Obviously, that's not like the final thing. I need to edit it down and, well, render it down, but Yeah. Okay, I think because Fall of Moria, that's the Fall of Moria quest is the session play where we go and find the Balrog, right? I think Durin's Bane. Fall of Moria isn't a thing though, is it? It's not an expedition or anything. Fall of Moria. It's available after completing the... So it is part of the expedition. It's just...
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I guess it might get rid of it. I'm not sure.
Durin return soon to his halls.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
I think I do want to go do it. Because again... experience. But it is quite a long thing. Because session plays are nice, but they're really long. So... But I think you'll be fine. I think it's the place that I think you probably get the best view of the Balrog. Because I feel like in... the other instance, you don't really get a good view because it's like in the dark. Unless there's another one. Because this one's in the big cave. And I like it. It's good. The other one's like worse. Yeah. I think it's just because there's so much talking. I'm slightly spoiled because I played Cyberpunk and you can just skip through dialogue in it. And I played it like a lot when it first came out. And I just like was making a load of characters and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've got really spoiled by the ability to just skip dialogue.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already.
Okay. I want to go back over to Wrathwold first. Though we have to go back to Wrathwold anyway later. I'm going to do it, whatever. Yeah, sometimes I do wish you could just like skip dialogue in this, and I know that's kind of like almost blasphemous, but when you've heard or read dialogue like 10 times over, it's just like sometimes you wish you could just be like, skip, done, okay. You can technically do it for the most part with like quests and stuff, because it's like, oh, just don't have to read the thing behind it. I could just, oh, I should probably, yeah, pick that up, shouldn't I? Yeah, you can just like accept quest. Okay, I need to do that because it's just got the objective. Play. Yeah, I think it was. I feel like, I don't know. I kind of forgotten how it was to play. I feel like it was like somewhat buggy, but I also didn't play that far into it. So I feel like what happens with games like that is like the first area is always a lot cleaner and more pristine than the later areas, because like a majority of players are going to see that area, especially in like demo gameplay and stuff. And I didn't, oh wow, I forgot you were so fast. Yeah, I think the first area was alright. I didn't really get past it, is what I was trying to say, so it didn't seem as buggy, but there was definitely times where I like fell through a floor, but I also felt like sometimes I choose to try and you know, mess around with it. It was buggy enough that my save got corrupted. Like my save got complete, like I couldn't play the game at one point. Like my save got deleted or something, or wouldn't load. I couldn't start the game because like some weird control thing happened where like you were supposed to press like spacebar to start the game or whatever, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it was an interesting time. Where's Melkoff Stonecarver? Where is he? And why is he not right next to me right now? I don't have the patience. Oh, it's because he's over here. I thought he was the dude before. I don't read. This is my problem, huh? But definitely, like, yeah. The one thing I liked out of it was the being able to skip dialogue. But it was annoying slightly because if you crouched, like C's crouch, but it's also, I don't know where this guy is. C is crouch, but it's also, you down here? Yeah, C was crouch, but it was also skip, like dialogue. So you would be crouched and you'd be stuck crouched. I don't know where this guy is. Where is he? I'm lost. Yeah, front entrance to yeah, I went there. I'm here. Oh, okay. He just wasn't loaded in. Nice. I am Nain, aren't I? Who am I? Oh, he's Nain. Who am I? I thought you said hello, Nain. So I'm Nafni. It's like Daphne, but a dwarf. So I'm gonna go. Oh wow, I can see how this would be terrible if you didn't have the speed boost. I just wish a thing like this existed in the actual game. Go from A to B like this, damn. I mean, clearly it exists in the game, it's just whether or not it would be available. Wow, you're quicker than me. And now we just have to wait and listen, which is fine. Lot of listening. And then we get the fun bit soon. We get to see the big, scary Durin's Bane. Is it Durin's Bane? Is that the same Balrog? I assume it is, because this is Durin. A lot of the time I would do, like, when I'm recording, I like to do this whole thing. And I just, like, make it look pretty. But, yeah. But I do feel like if you run around in circles, it definitely feels like things are faster. Especially when you're supersonic speed. And you're supersonic racing. Which for some reason is a song that's stuck in my head. I just want to play Sonic R now. Great. I unironically enjoyed that game. Like, that was my childhood. Slightly. I was really good at it. Just gonna randomly stream it one day. Feels like he's being hit when he uses this. Cool. And I like quests. Oh, not quest. I like skills that the cooldown is the same as their duration. Because at least that's nice. That we can just constantly use the speed boost. Okay, 2 more. Okay, so it's just pretty much everything. Just kill all the enemies. But I'm sure if it said kill all the enemies, people would like kill those 3 or whatever down there, or 4, and be confused and be like, I killed them all. Which is something I probably would have done as well. Cool. Okay, accompany you down here. I can do the long jump really well, apparently. Is this gonna hurt us? No, apparently not. I thought it hurt us. I love when they do this. I absolutely love when this is a thing that gets done. I wish this was more in the game. I'll be completely honest. This is one of my most favorite things that they do. I don't like that it every time like it changes scene, it brings back up the F12 menu. I wish that was a thing that changed, but I love the look of this. I love the free cam look. They did it, see, every time it does that, but they started doing it a lot more in like Minas Tirith and Mordor, and I love it. But I do wish that it would stop bringing up the F12 menu. Like seemingly every time it does an effect on me or something. But I absolutely love it. I'm gonna try and get out. Because I am a coward when it comes to the Lord of Fire and Shadows. Come on. I think I died to this once before because, or like the original time I did it, because I was so confused. I was like, it won't let me out. How am I supposed to escape? 'Cause this thing's here, and this thing's here. But you just have to wait. Hey, let's get out of here. A critical benefit. I don't think I've ever seen a critical benefit. So actually, like, try and follow us? I don't know. Probably not. Balrog of Morgoth. Do. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, critical benefit, and that one time was a regular benefit. But it does sound like he's being hit. Someone's just hitting him. And he's like, I gotta run. Okay. Let's get out of here. I also low-key wish it would keep the skin that I had. Because it doesn't keep the same skin, and it's kind of sad. That's the longest loading screen I've had for a while. Don't know why. Come on. Terrible. Taking so long. There we go. Why do I fit? Why does my character's face feel like it's really... Feels like everything's... My face has been squished. For some reason.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Either way. All that for 5k? Damn, that was not worth it. I mean, I want to get it done. But, yeah, I feel like... It's like, yeah... Could have been worth a bit more. I get it's a session play. Session plays are inherently worth less because it's not like we had to do anything. I mean, we had to kill some enemies, but it's not like it was a difficult thing. What, kill 7 enemies? And that was it. Stand still for a bit. Right. Is there a thing where we have to get stones or something? From, like, Kraben? Or was that the quest we did earlier? I can't remember. I didn't read it. I kind of just killed Kraven because I needed to. Please let me pick this up. Oh, damn it. How? I pressed tab. Oh, I guess it's because I pressed tab. It went to the other thing. Okay, don't worry. Actually, I might not even press tab. I honestly don't know. Either way, it's not a problem. Oh, hey, my new shock mount has been dispatched. How lovely. I still don't know how I broke it, but it's an excuse to buy a new one. So I'm pretty happy. Also, it's kind of cool. I have a pop filter on my microphone. It's kind of cool. It's kind of not really cool. It's just a thing. Does he? Who has quests? He has.
As always,
This is the quest I'm doing, though. But yeah, my new one comes with like a new pop fill, like a cooler one, seemingly. I don't know if it will actually be better, but it's like the newer version of the one I've got, and it's like comparing it, being like, this one's trash, this one's better. So I'm gonna see if that's actually true. I think it looks cooler. Whether or not it like can perform better, I don't think there's really much of an increase in performance from a pop filter, but I could be wrong. I could be proved wrong literally tomorrow.
as always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
Oh, I've got to help this dude up here. That's a weird, like, sub-quest, but, like, I would have expected it to be like, you get this quest and it's help Bori and help, what, not Broin, Bosi, I don't know.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us with
I knew there was a thing about stones. Is there a thing if I kill Kraben I get stones? Or somehow I had 2 already? Yeah. Does he just give you 2 to start with? If so, why not? Like, if I have 2 to start with, it's always confusing me. I get 2 to start with straight off, right? But why show me 2 out of 6 then? Why not just give me 0 out of 4? Why not? Why give me any in the first place? It's so weird. I don't really get it. For some reason, this origin stone we can't pick up. Maybe it's one of the ones we already picked up, apparently, but yeah, it's confusing. I do like when we get subquests though, because getting subquests means we get more XP, and that's good for us. Because I genuinely think if we've got 13 chapters total, that's 7 more. After this. Yeah, we're definitely getting to 47 today, which is good. That's 4 levels in 1 day. That's about, well, 5 hours for 4 levels. So, okay, so that's the same as what we got, but more vitality. So definitely going for that.
Good boy, and will grow into a fine dwarf.
But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't know what that is. Is that like an hour and a quarter per level? Something like that? I think it is. Something similar to that, and I think that's a good time, pretty much. Especially like at this level, to be honest. And we got trait points today, and also we will be getting I've got to go back to Broin. But yeah, we'll also get legendary weapons, which is nice. And another thing that's good is, as I'm progressing on Degrom, I'll be picking up legendary weapons. And if I pick up any hunter's swords or bows or anything, I'll be able to trade them over to here, and we'll just have like a ready supply. Which is something kind of good as well for the captain, is I can start getting, like, maybe doing instances at, like, level 50 or 51, getting, like, champion or captain legendary weapons and stuff.
Tale of growing the mighty. That's what they will call it.
I'm putting a lot of stock into, like, this high elf captain. I'm very interested to see how it goes. Because I've had the time now, and I feel like it's the time we've had to, like, prepare all the behind-the-scenes characters. Means I should be able to, at least for the beginning bits, I should be pretty well off. And then for the later bits, I have more time to get stuff ready. Like, at every level increment, I can technically have stuff ready. And I think that'll be good for us. Like, legendary weapons, I can try and get legendary weapons at every level, so we can constantly be upgrading. Armor, we should be able to try and be constantly, like, the newest armor, crafting and stuff. I don't actually have a webcam. That's a lie. I do have a webcam. It's not plugged in, but I don't actually have anything like that. Unfortunately. Unless you want someone called Cam, like Cameron, which sadly also isn't here. And I'll be honest, as soon if you wanted Cam before, and if I turned it on, you probably wouldn't after. So. Oh, these could have been useful earlier. Not really, they're not for us. It's not, like, literally a thing that actually matters. But, you know, champion could have been useful. You never know. Cool. So, we'll finish Broin's quests. We're actually getting exceptional hides. That's good. But I think I want this high elf captain to be, like, the best of the 3 series, I think. Because I talked earlier about how the first, like, probably the first 100 episodes I would have done completely different. Like, I would have done it the way I've done on the legendary server. But it was just a different time. Like, I was recording in, like, 4 times less quality, technically. Like, literally, like, this much. I don't think you can see my mouse. I don't know why. But, yeah, I was, like, 720p. Compared to 1440.
Do great deeds as you do.
Okay, one more quest. This should give us enough. And we should be level 47. Cloak. Ooh, is that better? I don't want the might. I don't care for the might. But vitality. And the necklace we wanted to switch out as well. Let's get this up and sell everything. Bar, like, stuff that's useful. Platinum ingots. I knew that would be a thing. Vitality boost is nice to see. And yeah, everything else can go. And then what else do we get from here? So we get Travel Brosi to the... Yeah, so we're chapter 8 out of 13 rather. Agility, vitality. We lose vitality, we gain max morale, we gain agility. Is that what I said? We gain agility, we lose vitality, but we gain max morale. I think it evens it out. Sword isn't a thing I'm too worried about because, as we said, we're going to be switching it out very soon, and that's not as good, I don't think. And yeah, okay, I'm pretty well on that.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls.
We're going to have to dismount, though, because we get attacked by wolves. I say it weirdly, I don't like it.
That time now come. Not even I can foresee their fate.
Galadriel, please be quiet. Okay. Just a lot of waiting. That's what we're after. Thank you. I always find it weird how they're listed as an enemy that we can kill for the like the book pages. I guess because technically Dower Hand, that's why, but like it'll be dwarf in this region, but I just find it funny sometimes. It's interesting coming back here and seeing which quests caused us to get like that slight Slayer amount. Because, you know, for some of these areas we had slight increases in the Slayer counts before we got here. Oh, I should probably fix that. Okay, we done? I don't know what he wants us to do. I think we get out of the instance. No, we don't. We can't get out of the instance. How does this work? Do we have to go this way? Okay, so there's just no quest ring for some weird reason. I don't understand. I'm confused. Right, I'll try to see as well, like, what the remaining quests are. So we've got this one, Before the Jurors of Durin, A Weapon of Elder Days, which is when we get our actual weapon. Forgotten Lineage, which is where we get our sword. Worth Beyond Measure, Forged Anew, Watcher in the Water. So I think we want to get Chapter 14 done, so we actually have Moria available, is the plan. Because I want to be able to get to the 21st Hall. Because it's going to be quicker. Yeah, very, very close. 2024 experience. So this instance, and we are there. I thought the last quest prior to this would get us there, but apparently not. I guess it gave us like, yeah, 6,000 instead of the 11k. That's why I like having this recognition, because we're getting that. It's like we have the VIP XP or bonus XP, but like forever. Or at least like for the weekend. More than likely it's like till tomorrow or something. I think because of time zones. Or something like that. Who else? This one. Cool. Yeah, technically we could finish off in like next quest, because we do get our weapon then. But yeah, we've got that quest that asks us to get it to level 10, so it's worth doing that. And then yeah, I think it's a good idea to go carry on and finish up with the actual stuff, and then yeah, we'll be done for the night, because we've almost been streaming for 5.5 hours. But I'm hoping, ideally, that becomes a more common thing. Maybe not 5.5, but like at least 4. I think is my minimum I want to hit. 4 to 5-ish, I'd say. I might even try and start earlier so we can do it later. Or like finish at the same time, but it'd be longer. Because in 20 minutes it's midnight. So. See, I love they do this. This is my favorite thing. I'm not even going to bother trying to press F12, but it is one of my favorite things they do. That moon looks very nice. I need to oil this thing. It's very creaky today. The water is so still. I kind of wish by default they would make it so that there's nothing on the screen. I think it ruins it having this here, and the taskbar and stuff. I can't even click off both. I can now apparently. But I think by default, maybe these I'd like a setting to make disappear. But I think it'd be really cool if by default this would happen. Like, my ultimate thing, as I said earlier, is if they went and redid stuff in the old areas, would be to do a lot more of this, right? Do a lot more of this in the old areas, like as a redo, instead of just like people chatting. You can have people chatting, but have a free cam thing next to it, right? And then by default, as soon as it goes into that, have it press F12, have the HUD go off, have the names go off, have the overheads go off. I think that would be amazing. That's like, I'd love that. Even if you just did it with pre-existing ones, I would enjoy that so much more. Because I think the way it looks, having, you know, these things above it and the tentacle, like the words and then the text and the HUD, it just looks messy. Like, I have so many little things I would love, but I feel like they're very niche things. Like, I would only want them. I would promise to never complain about War Steeds ever again if they brought that into the game. Honestly. And that's big for me. That's like a big deal. Though to be fair, I've been complaining about them a whole lot less recently because I've actually found a use for them in my life. What's happening? Well, you'll find out. I think this is the small outpost. Right. Are we going to be 47 anytime in the near future? Finish now. Let's get out of here. And
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
level 47.
Claim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Switch that out. And yeah, we get our new weapon now. So we get our Hunter's Bow at the first stage or third age. Or imagine if you got first stage straight off and you had to, like, you can't deconstruct it, so you just have to get rid of it. Because that's the sad thing. You cannot, sadly, deconstruct them. These ones, at least. I want a bow. I've never gone for crossbows. I don't know if they're better. Are they better? I don't know. Dithalion, yeah, he's by there. Okay, cool. So, I for sure got the Stable Master here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully from this, we are going to get... How much XP did we get from that? I feel like we got a lot of experience. Oh, I guess we were, like, super close, so that's why it feels like a lot. But it's only 20k from 2 quests. But yeah, I think what's going to happen now is we're going to go back to the other area. We're going to be closer. Is that Sturkis? Is that the Bjorning? I guess. But yeah, we'll have a new weapon. I'm going to try and work on some armor for myself, I think, possibly. Because I think that would kind of be cool. And then... yeah, we can, because I have a tailor sorted, but then we can have a new weapon, have a new bow, have a new sword. Hopefully, have maybe some new armor. I can work on jewelry for myself because I don't have to worry about earrings. And yeah, I still feel like I'm using some really low level stuff like this, I guess. And it's not so bad today. We've gotten some extra stuff. Okay, Forge Master. I still mix up Forge Master and Relic Master sometimes, like on what they do. Okay, equip that.
Shadow was on my screen.
Slot a relic. So morale. And finish that. We want. I don't think it matters for us right now.
Will you lend me
And then we got to advance it to level 10. So part of me feels like I should just do an instance, right? Goblin Town throne room's alright, but it's tier 3. It's 3-man tier 45. Maybe? Let's try it. I just feel like there's a lot of enemies in this area. I'm not probably going to complete it, because it's tier 3, or 3-man, but I feel like there's a lot of enemies. I did some power leveling in this area before. And yeah, there's a lot of enemies in a small area, is my main reasoning. We should probably start tracking as well. It's sad these can only go to level 40. But that means whatever we get after can go to 60. It's pretty good. So, and the good thing about this as well is since we're in an instance, we can just exit the instance, and as soon as we do, we're back there. Rather than going to another area, coming back, it takes me forever. And yeah. Also, they can get us these pages. Sometime soon, I guess. Okay. Get more well-kept madams. Yeah, I went to Origin originally because I was like, oh, that's on-level stuff. Like, that's a great idea. But yeah, this is seemingly so much quicker, especially because I don't want to go to Origin because it takes so long. Yeah, I did that in the most recent thing. It didn't feel that long ago that we actually picked up our legendary weapons on the legendary server. Even though it was actually quite a while ago, I think. And it's very weird that it doesn't feel like so long ago because of my break from like uploading for ages. Alright, level 6. I wonder if I can, yeah, kill these guys. They're gonna come up this way. I'm actually alright at this, I think. I think later on it's a bit more of a pain, but... Because I think every enemy now technically gives legendary XP, right? Anything it can give experience. So obviously something like Breland's not gonna, but... Did you just heal? Because I didn't finish you off straight away. Oh, we can also get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Elves of Rivendell. Okay, so we can get, like, some Rivendell rep from this. I didn't even think about that. I don't like that I had to defeat these guys. That's not fun. For some reason, I haven't got the quest to go with it, though. I'm pretty sure there's quests to go with this area. Either way. I guess going against these guys is actually pretty good because they give probably more item experience. Because they're, like, more powerful. This is probably not the greatest thing, like... because they're 45, I think technically what would be better is like running something at 50 or running something at 47 for us. And just getting those extra hits, like extra bits of experience from it. Is he taking my power away from me? I don't know. I'm gonna go to this area quickly. Level 7. It does take a while. It feels like it takes forever to get to level 10. And then, like, after this, it's, like, super quick. How are you close enough to aggro? That is not a thing. I guess I can trade these over to, just another character. When they get to level 35, we can just do that. Are these better? Vitality. Okay, better Vitality, more Fate, because we don't get any fate on the other one. Less armor, less agility, aka none. Hey, we completed Enmity of the Goblins. How lovely. Let's wait for our stuff to regen a bit. I think because we're in an instance, maybe. They just sort of have a larger aggro range. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. Cool. I need power. Why? I said earlier I'm not having power issues, and now I am. Why? I don't know. Okay. Let's wait for that to regen. Does my fate affect that in combat? What affects my out of combat? Non-combat morale regen. Non-combat power regen. Okay, so fate. Yeah, I need to think more of... Yeah, vitality is like just a thing in general, but like... yeah, non-combat morale regen is a big thing that I keep thinking fate increases. I know it's in combat morale regen is fate, but I keep thinking out of combat morale regen is also fate. What do we do? Oh, enmity. That would make sense. They must have some kind of like take power from me, I feel, because I feel like my power is going down quicker than it should do. We're nearly there. Does it tell us? I know when it's... No, it doesn't. I know when we're imbued, if you hover over, it tells you how much you have to go. But on this one, it doesn't if it's not imbued. Sad. Oh, they don't give us experience. How cruel of them. Very, very cruel. We might even be able to get this done, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna, like, if I get to level 10 before we're done, like, actually done, I'm not gonna complete it. I don't really. I'd rather just focus on legendary weapons for the minute, but... There we are, level 9. 4k away, so that's what, like 10 kills or something? So we might end up actually having to do it, but I'm not entirely sure. Cool. Okay, so as we've proven, it's not worth attacking them, I think, because 3 out of 4 of them don't give any experience. So, yeah. We won't worry about it. Okay, and then we just need to see how much experience we need roughly. So 1.4k, about 300 per, so 4 kills. So technically these, assuming these give roughly the amount of experience the others have been giving us, 150, okay, maybe not. I was going to say these might end up giving us what we need, but not quite, sadly. Which is kind of annoying because I'm going to have to defeat 2 enemies and yeah. But we get a completion and we should actually get some items from this. I want to say armor. I could be wrong. Or a weapon. Okay. Might have to use a power pot. He does not sound like he should make that sound. Or look like he should make that sound. That's not a thing I expected from him. Okay, we used the potion. Then hopefully we should be able to use this soon. Definitely gonna look into some power. regen. I don't think there's a way of increasing power itself too well, except with armor that specifically does so, or essences, technically. But I think... I think we need power regen. Perfect. That was literally perfect. So we get a thing which gives instant morale. Kind of cool. But not really going to be something we worry about. And a cloak, will vitality. It's technically better for us because we don't really care about the might. We get more vitality and we get finesse rating. And evade. I don't know. Either way, let's leave. What have I got on here? Blaze of Hope. I don't know what that's from. I honestly, my favorite frame is for sure, and I don't have it on here right now, is the, I don't even know what okay. I don't really like those, I'll be honest. I think these look alright, maybe, the 4-year one. But, and I guess 8-year would be... Maybe not. Okay. I know they go gold after or something. My favorite one is the Yule Festival one, but with this skin, because it just looks nicer.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Right, Forge Master, Reforge, Reforge, 100 damage over time, because, yeah, why not? Cool, cool. Just get experience for stuff. Now, the sad thing, we have to go back. But we can just kind of chill while that's doing that. Ooh, is that what we had on before? It must be. I don't think we got that drop. But our stuff's better anyway. Oh no, we must have just got that dropped because it's not bound. I just don't know if the loss of the armor's worth it. I'm going to put it on. Screw it.
How can I be of service?
So we need to go to Ekadunan. So that's going to take like 1,000 hours. But yeah, that's fine because we can just kind of relax for a minute. Catch our breath. Have a drink. Make sure we're hydrated. Because we're 2 quests away from finishing for the night. So that's fine. So we complete this quest. Then we've got the Watcher of the Water, which is an instant. So that's fine. And then Khazad-dûm at last, which is just talk to Tolk, I think. Go into Moria. It's too dark. Open it. Go into Moria. If it's too dark, open up the ambient light and or gamma in the settings. Okay. Be careful to choose your reward for your class. Oh, yeah, because you can choose for any class. Whereas for the first one, you can choose only your class. So that's a little weird, actually, that they'd let you do that. Either way. Is it technically quicker if we went to Eka Candleth and then went from there? I think we can only go Gwingris from there. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's weird they can let you pick either. Like any. You can pick a burglar's thing if you wanted to for some reason. As a hunter or a Bjorning. That's weird. But yeah. Only really one difficult-ish quest left. And that's not really even that difficult because it's kind of scripted. So, now you can see the pain I go through every time I had to come back and forth from here because it was not fun. I would like to just get all the quests done, but I also know they take so much longer because we'd be under-leveled, actually. Whereas last time we were like almost three times the level. So, yeah. Just one of those things. Alright. Oh, I need to check one thing. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly use this chance to go to the bathroom. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. And hopefully by the time we're back, we're at least somewhat of the way through there. So we'll skip to this screen. And yeah. Be right back. Are we there yet? Nope, I don't think so. Are we in Iridian right now? Yeah, technically. Oh, it took a very long way comparatively. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back over to here. Right. Let's I don't know at this point. Is it quicker for us to just like run south? Problem is enemies are on level, and the reason it's great, like one of the main benefits of there's two main benefits to using a stable master to go to a place like that isn't swift travel. The main benefit. I ran out of music. What? Shouldn't have been, unless you mean like the game sound. I'm not sure. Music should be still going. But yeah, the two main things is one, you can like leave the room, and secondly, enemies can't attack you. So we could go probably a bit quicker, but enemies would attack us. But it might have been like, I don't know. I mean, it's on loop. And there's like however many songs. 300 songs. There's 11 hours and 9 minutes on this playlist. It might have just been like a quiet song. So I've got the volume down a little bit. Like it's 50%. And then I've already got it quiet anyway. Because I don't want it like... I want the audio to be microphone on top, game second, music behind, because then if I with Lotro, if you click off, there's no music, or like you can change it, but if I click off, it takes off the sound. So at least it's not like a silent thing. Hey, it's 6 minutes past midnight. I didn't even realize the time. I probably should be tired, but I'm not. But yeah, why not? I feel like I need to buy a soundproof foam. Just stick it on my door. Or on my wall. My wall's like quite barren at the minute. Next to me. Alright. Hopefully this is the most we have to travel for now. This did make me realize, even just this book, whatever, makes me realize, like, I don't really enjoy Angmar that much. I think I've just realized that. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Angmar. I probably said it before, but like, I'm like all up for the Moria stuff, even though Moria is hell to get through a lot of the time. But I am up for that. And then I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go back and do that quest in Angmar. I don't know, maybe I did I mute the wrong thing? Actually, that could have been a thing. Alright. Yeah, so the plan currently is we'll finish off these two. We're going to go and head into 21st Hall. And we're going to get the 21st Hall Stable Master. Because I think then at least, like, it's a good centralized area. And we should be able to get from... I mean, we can get from... Can we get to anywhere from there? Am I dumb? I feel like 21st Hall is a pretty good area. Am I wrong? Galter, Stangard, Terror at the Crossroads. Can we not get to Bree from there? Let's go Bree. South Bree. South Bree. Galter, Stangard. This is new for me. I could have sworn that that was a thing. I mean, it's not a huge issue because we're going to be going back to a different area, but I could have sworn that was a thing. I don't know. Things are weird. I'm confused. Are we nearly there yet? We are. Good. I must be because, like, the travel skill. Which is annoying because we get that at level 56. We're quite away from it. I guess if I can get to Eka Dunan, like level 50. Like 48 is Gaforfnir, which I really want to get to 48, I think, before going back and doing a lot of that stuff. Because if I can get Gaforfnir, it's going to speed everything up even quicker. Because then we have Orcair and Gaforfnir. So it could be worth us finishing in the 21st stall, doing a couple more quests, get a 48 when we get even the bonus experience. So it's like 4 times XP for a bit. Maybe. Sounds like a plan, potentially. Because we actually get, what else do we get? We get another one. Oh yeah, Forakel and thingy, which we can get with the acquaintance standing of Forakel and Waste near Gaforfnir, which we have to complete book volume 1.
Perhaps there is still
book something. Book 6. So we've already done book. Yeah, we basically have to be able to get in there. Yeah. We just have to go back to Gaforfnir, pick up the quest, or pick up the yeah, complete that, talk to the dude. So we have to go get it from Hunter Trainer, talk to the dude, find the brooch, bring it back, and that's it. That's easy. Right, anyway, secret deep places, and then we get a new helmet, which 76 agility, 55 vitality. So less vitality, and we lose the max morale. Might not be something we go for, honestly. I like my agility increase, but we can get that from the legendary weapon. Like the damage. Which, speaking of which, technically I should do this, right? Just to help. What's the comparison now between these? Not much. Ooh. Though, hopefully we should... Oh, we don't even get legendary XP from this, but...
I hope you know what you're doing.
We can hopefully level it up and get a decent amount of stuff.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
Great, once more.
they show up in here. It's just, yeah, you have secret deep places. This is so much easier with a ranged attack. I feel like when I did this with Champion, it's like, how do I attack tentacles with a sword? How does that work? You know? Right. How many more are in this area? Because I think we have to go further down, right? Or am I wrong? My head feels really, like, squished. I don't know why. So we know someone gets stolen. Is it Bosi? I think it's Bosi, or has that already happened? I just know one of them. Yeah, it's got to be Broin, and Broin's already been taken. So we know he's not dead. Spoilers. Oh. That really hurt my chest, that cough. That was not fun. Okay. That was quicker than I remember. Why do I feel like it was a bigger thing than that? Okay, Rathwold.
We will reclaim the lost halls of
And then, yeah, we get
Khazad-dûm.
this. And we get our new sword, which hopefully is alright. We'll talk to you.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
And let's remove those and talk.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
And yeah, we want to pick Hunter's. Ah, it's an axe. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah, so we should have these. Oh, apparently not. I don't mean to open that, but yeah, whatever. Maybe if we re-log, it'll work. It doesn't matter too much for the minute. Because we're not going to worry. I haven't got a goat. Maybe I do have a goat. I don't have a goat. I should get a goat from what's it called? War of Three Peaks, or whatever it's called. All right, that's a thing. I think at the very least, I'm gonna buy myself. I think I can buy, or like I can do a quest for one or something.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Provisioner, maybe. I don't know, someone gives me one.
You will find no better craftsmen than Durin's folk.
Or is it you? Do you sell me one? Can you sell me one? No. Okay. Right. Well, either way, I guess we are going to be done for the evening. Almost, well, pretty much dead on 6 hours. Fun. Yeah, I know there's a goat somewhere, but I also think if I just go to my vault, I should be able to get one from the War of Three Peaks, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere. I thought I could just buy it, but I guess not. Yay, 6 hours. Right, so yeah, we're gonna be done for now. Possibly tomorrow streaming, if not Tuesday, because I'm hoping to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday video, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday stream, maybe Sunday stream as well. That's my idea. I've got a couple things I want to change. I need to put out some polls and see what people think. I think YouTube polls seem to be like getting a lot of notice. So I think if I put them up, people are more likely to see them and like tell me what their opinions are. So that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I think we're going to be done. Got a lot done today. Level 47.5. So we were 43 to start with. So that's pretty damn good. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for now. Thanks for all coming along, and we'll see you in the next stream, which is gonna be hopefully tomorrow if I wake up in time, because I am going out for a dinner tomorrow night. So, or tonight, I guess technically. Right. Either way, see you later. Bye.